trying to...
Beginning
This is why I
scan.
want to fire it up before
Scanning
this. I'm
bridges ID. Verifying
laser focused
ID.
on like, okay, I must immediately drop everything and make food now,
All
like an hour
weapons will
ahead.
be locked until departure.
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be quicker for me to finish, but I didn't. Anyway, food talk aside, everyone. Hi, welcome to Studio Mega Let's Plays. We are playing Death Stranding once again, and I'm glad for everyone to be aboard this journey. This voice coming to you right now is Lucky, and over there, as always, is Omega.
Hello, everyone. Happy Death Stranding 2 week.
It is Death Stranding 2 week. I've already started to see the screenshots starting to appear.
Yeah, I don't think anybody actually has it yet, but review embargo is up because I'm pretty sure that if you bought like the digital deluxe, you get like a couple days early access.
I believe it's only 2 days early access, which will be going
So like
tomorrow.
yeah, tomorrow? Yeah. So
Well, also
said,
depending,
I think that's why the review embargo ended. Well,
also
yeah,
depending on time zones, people might have it early. They might have the things because it's tomorrow.
It's true. I don't actually know how Sony rolls those out because it would already be the next day in like Japan and Australia.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. But yes, reviews are in. Universal acclaim 90.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, we'll see when the game comes out. Amazon shot me a little email to be like, "Hey, we just want to let you know your delivery might be late. We might have to delay. Look at your My Orders page," and I double check, and it still says arriving Thursday. So it hasn't shipped yet. I assume that means that, as usual, they've got it sitting in a distro center in the state, and they're just gonna throw it on a truck. You know, Thursday morning. Because God forbid they, you know, pre-plan anything and, you know, set the wheels in motion.
Well, they have a lot of orders
Should still get my
to
copy
go
on release day.
Ooh, excuse me.
It is true. They have a lot of stuff. It's just one of those things. It's like, you know, I guess that's the best way to guarantee that it arrives on release day is to just hold it and put it on the truck. It is just, you know, funny that like occasionally I used to get things, you know, they would show up early because they had to physically travel through the system. Nowadays, Amazon's just like, we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're here.
All right.
If you are confused, anybody, this is stream number 3. We streamed on Saturday.
Yeah. Right. But we have made it to our second map, our big map. And we have started our thing where we're going to have to start connecting preppers.
Yep.
Ah.
As all part of this system of you know, gradually rolling out the mechanics, we're going to learn more about preppers. We talked about this last time. We probably could have like physically figured out where the hell the Ludens fan is and just delivered his lost packages to him. He might also like give you a call if you like get him like up a star level just delivering lost packages. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
But this is like the part where the game is like, okay, we're gonna hit you with the mechanics.
All right. So I do want to note this is the auto paver. This is the mechanic lets you have roads, which is very useful for getting around this huge-ass map. This is not all the map. This is just part of the map. There's a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a little beyond the mountains, and also just the sheer fact that, like, also all those mountains... It's the fucking Skyrim joke. Those mountains, you can go there.
Yeah. Hartman's Lake.
I love that place.
I love that place.
Yeah, but, like, that... Like, all that shit is, like, accessible. So, that means you're all gonna have to deal with that crap. A little, like, weird river valley. A lot of this is like desert.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more to this
Shit,
map,
a
if I
tar
remember
in the
correctly. Yeah.
north. Yeah, this is the most of it, but like I said, I think a little to the west is currently like obscured, and definitely like I this undersells how big this map is.
Yeah, because that's
Like
the
looking at
time.
it zoomed out, yeah, because that's the Timefall Farm all the way down there, which is pretty far to the south. But there's South Knot City. There's also the several giant tar lakes.
Yeah, because I think Mama's lab is around here somewhere. I feel. I don't know. I don't remember. This could be all the map. I don't feel like it is because I remember this game being a while. But basically, well, we're gonna run here. See, that's gonna need 150. That's ceramics. Well, actually, that's a good question. Let's see how much do we have right now available? Because when this game first came out, Lucky did all the road building and stuff. He did that by himself. I did not rely on other people for that. Is that a little dumb of me? Probably. But also, Lucky doesn't like people. I get into a row with this, but with Axe every once in a while. But I like to describe myself as fiercely independent. It's like, if I can do something myself, I will do it myself. But let's see here. Alright, we got some metals, and yeah, it looks like we have enough to carry the first... Oh wait, maybe not ceramics. We might need some ceramics.
Yeah, because the ceramics are, like, new. I think you've only started collecting them on this map. The game was not dishing them out earlier.
Yeah. Alright, but this is going to be one of those things I'm going to be working on off-screen. At least until Death Stranding 2 comes out, because I'm sorry, once Death Stranding 2 happens, Lucky's there.
That's the plan.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, Kojima would probably say, yes, this too is humanity. The desire for connection, but also the rejection of it. That is truly chiral. The opposites do not... That is truly chiral.
You're passing through mule territory.
Mirrored, but don't match.
Yeah.
Fast and quiet. As if they see you.
Chirality's funny, talking
They
about
catch you.
handedness.
To think
Your hands come
parents
together
were quarters like
because
you.
they're symmetrical but opposite.
Risk life and limb
And also,
to try
I mean,
and keep our country
Kojima
together. And now
talked about all
the
this stuff.
children
You know,
carry
the whole
on world
point of it
without
is the
any
thing of like,
understanding of what it once meant.
you know, your
It's a ritual to them.
two systems.
An insatiable
Because
addiction.
reminds me of a
And they'll be coming
everybody
for
drink.
you.
Reminds me of a Chip
Get
Cheesem
that
joke.
next fix.
Talking about Metal Gear Solid 5, he talked about Kojima read 3 books, which is not relevant to this one. You can go watch their LP series if you want to catch that joke. But literally for Death Stranding number 1, Hideo Kojima read a book or an essay series that talked about the rope and the stick.
Yeah.
So the idea is, you know, basically talking about that human interaction and human technology boils down to fundamentally 2 technologies at the start. The rope is meant to tie you to things and keep things that you like closer to you. The idea being, you know, animals or the like. The stick you use to keep things that you do not like farther away from you. So that is kind of fundamentally the system. Even Kojima and the kind of like ethos of this game is built on the idea that there is a simultaneous push and pull. You know, that's the theory is the core of human interaction is push and pull. You will push things you don't like away from you. You will pull things you like towards you, or at least, you know, secure them so they can't get farther away, kind of a thing. And so I think that's why you are supposed to be able to, you know, do some of these
Just so you know,
things. Like
Sam,
you can, you know, play in
Distro
offline
centers
mode.
on
You
the
can
right are
ignore
stocked with-
other players, but you can help them. If you help them, you get rewarded with likes. If you work on shit on your own, and God knows, you know, you and I both played this game like right away when it came out, and you went super ham, but like both of us were pretty early. There were sections of the game where not a lot of stuff spawned in, even online, because people hadn't built shit yet.
That said,
Had
there
to farm
are
it all,
limits
you
to
know?
what each facility can spare. Check their terminals
So,
to see what they are.
that means that if you were one of the kind of early generation and your world was like populated to people, careful.
Are we in mule territory already?
Yeah, that's a mule cargo scanner.
All right.
I think I remember there being some mules. They're kind of off to the side, but they're
Shit,
out
I did not pack a mazer. I didn't think there was mules here. I forgot about that. Well, that's my bad.
there. Oh, they're right here.
Well, let's be fast.
Grass right there. Yeah, luckily you've got, you know, your power skills. This guy. Can you see?
Don't know.
Also, to your tutorial messages, can you fucking go away? This is worse than message pop-up playing like FromSoft game.
Let's keep running.
Luckily you didn't need to see anything in that corner.
Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, no, I guess there was mules here. I just don't.
Yeah.
I forgot about
No,
them.
that's part of the, like, I feel like that's part of the challenge of this zone is mule camp like right outside Port 9 or Lake 9. Yeah, Lake 9's this side. You kind of don't have to deal with them super hard because literally there's a road machine like right there for the purpose of fixing that old road behind you, basically.
Yeah.
So I feel like that, like talking about how this game is very intentionally designed, that is set up so that you feed that all those resources, it makes a road. I don't think after the first couple times I had to bother with these assholes because I just fucking got in my truck and drove by. Vanilla mules can't really do shit if you're in a truck.
Well, they kind of can sometimes, but
Yeah, if they hit you with a lucky shot, they can like disable your vehicle.
yeah.
But they're not like a serious threat unless they have their own truck, because they can get their own trucks and then they'll. Chad, the mules are not great drivers. And I think that's the point. But yeah, no, sorry. To finish your thought there, we got in danger immediately. And yes, I remember this area. You think this area is better than the last one because it's more flat, but there's a lot more rocks you can trip over, which, as we did discuss last stream, totally very real to just eat shit on an ankle-high rock. But yes, Kojima, like the philosophy he read about that he wanted to integrate into this game is the rope and stick. So I think the game, you know, has this ethos where you can push and pull, keep away, which is very funny. You don't literally get a stick.
Which is hilarious because I do remember seeing porters, like regular ass porters, have like walking sticks and stuff.
I assume that must be a thing of like either the what you would say, the mocap, or like the performance capture was just like. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, well, there's that giant ass camp right there, so I'm not.
The zone is a little differently shaped than I remember it being, for sure. But yeah, no. I would assume that's like a mocap or performance capture thing, where just like I don't know, you know, maybe Norman Reedus didn't want to act with the walking stick, or just in the cinematography they were like, oh, we don't want to constantly be wondering what Sam's doing with a stick or something. And you know, they kind of like let it go.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, because like the mules have shock sticks. So like the game has like animations and ideas for it. Sorry.
Yeah, Lottie, they chase us.
Figure out how to get across
Woo!
the river.
Woo!
Speaking of the stick.
Getting out of the territory, and it looks like. Let's head over here. It's good.
Yep, loop. really hope they don't hit you with a stick.
Climb me, climb!
Careful, I see the rainbow.
Yeah, that's black stuff. I guess
Yeah,
if I...
this part I remember. The north, like the north side of the south side of the river is like mule territory. The north side is like a BT zone.
Well, I think I
Like
threaded
that
it.
quarry or crater or whatever.
I think I threaded that pretty good. I'll take the same route back.
But yeah,
Whoa!
Not ready to drop.
you burned through a lot of stamina. Probably should get some cover. Maybe take a hitter of your canteen. That's a good question. I've never studied the mules close up together. Do they have multiple sticks?
They might.
Can they reload, or is it like one throw per guy?
Alright, but here we are.
That's Crashman's compound. Yes, no, I'm remembering this guy lives in fucking BT territory. Not like right now, but
yeah, no, like if I had tried to go like a little bit more direct road, I totally would have gone through. Because this is BT territory right here as well. I remember this.
that's all BT turf. And that whole like slice right there north of that river is all BT'd up. And definitely, I think the area further west of him is BT territory as well. Like, I distinctly remember driving some trucks through this area, trying not to get caught in the swamp.
The swamp! No, but,
Chad saw it last time if they saw the bike.
No, but I'm super excited. Desert Stranding 2 is coming out. Reviews are good. Like Mega said, 90 right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's drop off stuff.
You know, I was just in these games to vibe. I should have taken a closer look around. I'll have to take better looks of regions in Death Stranding too. Because thinking about like what this guy's like little compound is like. Obviously, you know, the preppers that we're about to be introduced to kind of like. I think the game implies that basically they have like just the equivalent of like Sam's private chambers, basically. You know.
Bridget is using. Well, I'll take that up. Package looks brand new. Wow.
Sorry, Mega, what were you saying?
Been a while since I've seen
I was just saying that like the prepper shelters, like I believe it kind of implies that inside they've basically got like a similar amount of space to like Sam's private room and some utilities. Like,
oh yeah,
super huge down there. But I was just thinking as you walked up, I was like looking around the Craftsman's like little above ground compound, and I'm just like, oh yeah, he's got like a little like sandbag retaining wall against the water. You know, obviously got that solar farm, and I was just thinking, when we get to Death Stranding 2, I should like look around, make sure to look around a little at these little areas.
oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, get some card petition, some misc points.
What's your angle? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemont City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now.
But she was delivering your shit before.
Filling in. Keep. Don't try sweet talking. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out... Now you're good people. I can see that. But it'll take more than... Chiral Network is a big step. But
I like this guy.
if you could prove to me...
Well, actually, no. I don't like this guy. He's very... Yeah, bring me what I want, but I'm not going to give you what you want.
Do another run for me. I'll put the details details on the terminal.
You know, we were talking
Yeah,
about
I
rope
mean,
and
they-
stick.
Yeah, the game does a pretty good job of kind of like breaking down like what the general like prepper mentality is, you know.
Ah, yeah, this one.
Yeah, we immediately got to go in. The craftsman is kind of a dingus, but it is kind of like, you know, he has, you know, valuable job skills. He you know, you just delivered like gun parts and customization bits to him, for instance. I'm trying to remember, is he the guy that like lets you unlock some of your weapon customization options?
I don't remember, but basically as we like get stars with all of them, they'll all like give us little things here and there.
Yeah. It might just be that he doesn't give you customization, he just gets you some new like weapons and stuff.
All right, so
Kind of similar to how when you delivered to Lake Knot up there, you got that guy gave you the smoke decoy cargo, which now that I remember that the mule camp is literally outside his door, I understand why that guy gives you that recipe. He probably has to do that shit a lot.
yeah.
But yeah, all these little guys have like their own little unique, you know, tricks.
Well, we'll get in there. I got my hermetic grenades.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be. It's been tagged, so I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hemat. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back again. Here's hoping it won't come to that.
I will say at least that like he is like, okay, you want to prove to me that you're for real, which I kind of get, you know, because he did mention, and Fragile mentioned that like it was her like group that was ID'd as responsible for the terrorist attack, and you are using her ID in this area, which seems a little convoluted. I don't know. Like, I feel like I guess they aren't on the network, so it has to spread by word of mouth and stuff. But this guy does, like, you deliver him, like, hematic grenades immediately as kind of, like, you know, a weapon specialist. And he's immediately like, okay, take some of those back with you. You're going to an area.
Yeah. Alrighty. So we're definitely going into a PT zone. So fun fact, this was the zone that I found around that if you fuck around, you fucking find out. I actually triggered a void out in this area once. So we're gonna try and avoid that. But as you can see, the black strands, BT zone. Actually, that
I don't
reminds
remember
me.
why the fuck the craftsman was in there.
Let's actually take a
You can
moment.
rest. I think it's because you actually yeah, you started to chew into your stamina a little. But you can kind of see the craftsman compound here. He's got what looks like a water tower. He's got, I assume are those fences to protect his solar panels, or does he have like crops? Not sure. I don't remember exactly what they're called, but you can see that he has a lot of, I want to say, like, military style protection, like that spot right next to where Sam is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's gone full nap mode.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and get a little bit of my stamina back here before I make it into BT country.
But I don't know what they're called, but that spot kind of off to your right, you know, kind of where the camera is now, that's full of a bunch of those like military pre-made boxes that you just stuff rubble and sand in.
Oh yeah. I remember those. Like when we get back from the BT zone, we'll actually take a tour of the prepper thing and, you know, get a vibe on it.
Because everybody has like their own unique little area. We've mentioned it before. Like the Timefall Farm is an area that's very memorable, and we will see up close. Asking like, what would I do as a Death Stranding survivor? I don't know. Probably this.
I would probably be in hydroponics.
You know, run a there. You got to worry about degradation, obviously, but like, there's a whole lot of stuff with like radio and wireless. So, you know, just run up some radio antennas, and considering all the other preppers, you know, if they've got like a ham receiver or something.
Alright. I'm gonna try and grab those things on the way out.
I'd be that guy with like, you know, who's always asking porters for like old music files.
Ah, yeah.
You know, give me some music to play while I sleep, and then just, you know, chat on the radio. People seem able to, like, radio back and forth with Sam, so, you know, if you're networked up, you could take calls. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the segments from, like, Alan Wake 1 now. Like, I just imagine if Sam called into the local radio.
Yeah, I feel like you probably do some sort of radio show.
I like talking. Hell, give me some books. I'll just read books to the void out loud.
Ah, that's a good vibe. I don't personally. I might do that too.
Give me a break.
This is Lucky, who, you know, has multiple times, you know, typed the entirety of the Shrek 2 script in Final Fantasy 14 while we're waiting for something to pop. We gotta be getting pretty close.
This makes me wonder. Sorry, this is just a thought that's just occurred to me. Even though this game is like 5 years old now. I just thought to myself, are we supposed to hate the craftsman's guts?
I think this is what Kojima's talking about having, you know, being divisive. Because you go up to this guy, you're trying to do a job, and he just goes, "Cool, you brought me all this shit, now fuck off." Now, generally, you would go, "Alright, buddy, fuck you, but you need him,
So you agree to do something that's you know, dangerous. The thing is that, as we have previously established, this is one of those zones that sucks. This is not a great place to be, so he sends you out there. But he is nice enough to give you, like, free hematic grenades if you don't got them. Like,
it's like one of those things, like, people, like, I try to tell you, this is one of those things I try to people. People are the way they are for a reason. Like I said, it takes a special kind of person to say, I'm gonna live by myself away from all these other fuckers. And... oh, there they are. Actually, hang on.
I'm pretty sure if you hit him with a hematic grenade, that just disperses the wandering disease.
Let's find that out.
Like, if you hit him with an EX grenade, it makes him fuck up. Yep. He turned into Chiralium.
Alright.
Eventually, I guess slight spoilers, but you know, we've mentioned before there are guns and stuff, but chat, we'll eventually get hematic guns. So you can do that too. I will say, I'm glad that it did this way, but it's also like so stylized. But I do love just how bright red they make the hematic grenades and stuff. Blood does not stay that like bright red for long. Did I have a bloody?
Sounds like you did.
Yeah, I think that was paired. Some of them are like umbilical together. So I think that guy like got mad. There he is.
Go.
First threats. Very well there, but I don't know. You can see him on the far side of these escalators. Stairs. It's a big crystal deposit stuff. Also, no, actually, I assume that's a tech limitation because, once again, this game was designed for PS4, but you don't really get to go very much in the not cities. I think the game does imply they're pretty cramped.
That's right fucking there, Jesus. Yeah, someone else is showing up.
I also again, talking about, like, obviously, I think you're supposed to have a little bit of a contentious relationship with the craftsman, but also, again, game team knew what they were doing. Look at all these free fucking ceramic scattered.
Yeah, no, if I wanted to come in here, you know, try and gather stuff, I'd probably do it. Maybe should have brought some container spray too. See what's in the pref. Ah, yes, that's right. This is what they do. They're like, do you want stuff? And I'm like, yes, I do.
Oh, it's like, buddy, right out there. He's not happy.
We're gonna have to come back. We gotta get out of here. It's right above us. Oh, it was on top of us, literally, over there. Jesus. Hi. Right, let's see if we can grab some things on the way out. Path in should be pretty safe. Took out some BBs. Got some BBs, some BTs. Like I said, if I actually wanted to come out here and get here, the quickest thing to do is just get fucking caught and fight the fucking BT so they all fucking go away for a while and just clean up. But I don't want to do that when I have
Packages. Yeah.
packages.
There's another package up there. Well, you can see the footprints where that guy was stomping.
Yep. I've realized that, oh wait, hang on. That one's empty. Goodbye, Senor. I think that was the one.
Turn from what you can.
Ah. This way. Alright, I think we're in the clear. I don't think there's any actually outside of them.
Relaxed.
Good job! I semi-blame fucking Kojima and Death Stranding for my love of, you know, what's the term when you attribute It's a thing when you attribute you know, emotions and feelings to inanimate objects. I can't think of the fucking term, but you know, my Oda tech, you know, just tapped me on the shoulder and gave me a thumbs up. I'm all like, yeah, that's right, buddy. We did that.
I think it's just personification.
Personification, that's the term, yes.
Yeah. Applying person-like attributes to things which are not persons.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the term. Right, we're gonna have to run back to fucking Lake, not City, but I think probably do that anyway to pick up my next package.
Probably. I don't know if the truck's gonna like offer you standard deliveries once you do this, but we'll see. Probably to get somewhere where you can take an actual rest. No matter what.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
I might need to take an actual rest to get my fucking battery back because I'm gonna have to run through the fucking mule territory again to get back. Unless I think this guy will let me build a generator here. It depends on how much he this impresses him, I suppose.
Yeah.
But while we charge our battery and walk around, we can look around the area.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these.
I feel like the craftsman was all like, "Bet you won't."
Kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission.
Oh, literally.
Yeah, he literally says he did it as a prank.
Yes. Now we're talking. Where do you see the weapons I make with these? Sam Bridges. You are incredible. Thank you.
That's like, I mean, I think it's decently realistic, but that's one of those tropes that I do like in storytelling because it is a really good shorthand to just be like, oh, we asked you to do something stupid, impossible, and then you're like, okay. Like, it feels like a very classic, you know, type of heroism to just be like, all right, we'll
Bet.
do it.
Ah.
Yeah, 2 stars. Pretty good.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Yeah, for all his bluster, the cracksman at least is pretty great.
I don't feel like he necessarily flipped because he's still like, you know, kind of fuck fragile and stuff. But he's like, the UCA, they got tech and shit, baby. I want that.
You know, it's kind of that moment. Like Sam shows him that like the UCA and Bridges has access to like people who are worthwhile and trustworthy, and is basically he just goes,
Ah, yes, this.
yes, the bola gun. That's right.
I
Yeah,
love the bullet gun.
the bola gun's rad.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, like he just
Right.
is like, well,
Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you.
shit. There's, you know, if
So,
Sam
I'll
Porter
keep it
Bridges is
connected.
on my side,
And together we...
and we can, you know, get it,
Check out
it's
this-
like,
It's called a bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble.
you
for
know,
it.
he instantly does it. Plus,
Not
he
lethal,
he
of course.
does seem to have genuine
I can't
beef
promise
with
it
Higgs's
won't leave marks, but
crew,
that's
Homo
okay.
Demons.
If you
Well,
think-
yeah, no,
So,
because,
take
well, like, environmental storytelling, this guy is literally living outside the ruins of fucking, a Knot City that got fucking blown up with a
That could
fucking
come in
bomb.
handy.
Yep.
As is, you
Yeah,
can use it to
and his,
restrain human targets without killing them.
His
But
bunker
swap
was
out
smack in the
those
middle.
wires
So
with
yeah, no.
strands spun from
So
your blood,
that makes perfect
and
sense
it might
for
even
him to
work
be
on
like,
BTs.
okay, they get to have
Go ahead.
friends. What if I had friends?
Give it a whirl.
There will be other preppers we meet later who are maybe not as like aggressive as the craftsman is, but definitely like take longer to gussy up to.
Oh yeah.
Like this guy is super tutorial mode for the mechanic of just like,
You've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
you've done one crazy thing for me.
Well, I think that's important for the, you know, the breadth of human interaction. Some people are somewhat easy to, you know, get them, and some people will be fucking hard asses.
Oh, you can you don't have to do it here, but you can deposit your lost memory data here.
It's true.
He is all networked up.
Oh, wait, do I have access to recycling here? I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's on the grid.
Yeah. Let's recycle some stuff.
This is another thing we should say to chat if they either don't remember or haven't played this game before. Like I said, the craftsman's pretty easy because it's very tutorialized. So he signs onto the network. That means you can do network stuff. There are going to be preppers later who will not, even after several jobs, will not be on the chiral network. So you will have limited access to features.
All right, then.
Thank you for your
Let's think about this.
No, if you got the bolo gun, that's going to make those mules a lot less of a problem.
Oh, definitely. I'm probably not gonna run into BTs on the way back. So I want to. Oh, I'm not in the fucking thing though.
contribution.
Yep, it will be. All right, cool, perf. And it looked like it'll be one small, one medium. Okay, I think I can do that.
+1/+1.
Good, got my that. We got a free one. Thank you, fam. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna stick that in the private locker for later. Do I have a container repair spray? I don't. Those things are looking a bit. Actually, hang on. Where is it? There it is. I'll also carry this on the back. Okay. A little more than my pack can handle, but it's okay.
Order assigned.
We're gonna.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
This will be hung on the tool rack, and then we're gonna auto-arrange the cargo a little bit. Oh, I thought I put that away. I didn't. Son of a bitch. You know, it'll be fine. But, yeah, just a quick look around here. We got, like, what seems... I'm not entirely sure this is.
It's a prefab building, so it could be a couple of different things. Like, that could be his workshop, or that... If we can't see the top of it, there could be skylights. That could be, like, a greenhouse.
My first thought would be greenhouse, but I do think it is, fully encompassed. Let's see here. We have a lot of these. I'm not entirely sure.
Those, I think, are wireless of some kind.
And we have fences. This is definitely a water tower.
Yeah. It's piped in.
This feature over here makes me think of a water purification plant. I've seen a couple of those.
Yeah, it looks like a storage tank for... It's definitely a liquid storage tank. It could be a fuel tank, or it could be, yeah, water. And then he's running purification. It makes sense, because you do... Hey, also, important note for real life. You have to keep your wastewater and your freshwater separate.
It's true. We have
Like,
a Jenny
very,
there.
very clearly separate.
Interesting. That's a gas Jenny. Hmm. Then we have this lower
Look at something
building.
in solar. Yeah, that's got, like, ventilation and stuff. Is that meant to be, like, his fab shop?
Not sure. Yield
It's
standard
got, like,
containers.
ventilation.
And
Yeah,
scrap.
and he's got sandbags there. So this is like, this looks like retaining walls and stuff,
Lights.
so that his
always
soil
important.
doesn't erode. Yeah, lights and generators.
Okay. Yeah, it looks
Couple
like that.
powered-
Yeah, that looks like the...
Oh, hold on.
What's up?
Zoom in a little, Lucky.
What's up?
Go south a little. There's a yellow square that I think I recognize. Oh yes. There's a little mule truck there.
I could steal that, but it'd be a pain in the ass to drive.
No, it's a little early to drive it.
Weapons restriction.
Alright, well, let's follow our way back.
Gene Park sounds like who writes for Washington Post. He's a pretty prolific video games guy, but he does other reporting. But he has a pretty good starting line about Death Stranding too. He says it's Kojima's best writing and game since Metal Gear Solid 3.
I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 4 is pretty fucking up there, y'all.
I like Metal Gear Solid 4, and I do think the gameplay is a little more refined. Like, the controls are a little better. You know, it's obviously Metal Gear Solid 3 was of its time. 4, I could definitely see some people having some thoughts about 4, because 4 definitely is... That's like the piece that is like, okay, I'm taking every fucking thing from Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, and 3, and I am wrapping it up. Patriots? Gonna explain that shit. Raiden? I'm gonna explain that shit. What the fuck is going on with Ocelot and the Hypnosis? I'm explaining that shit. Liquid's Ghost. It was also kind of like... kind of unique for the time for just like how long some of the cutscenes were, which is like not bad, but was definitely like a focused thing. I could see something kind of being like, oh man, kind of like a game in my gameplay. Was it like the stats on like one of the chapters is like, yeah, if you skip all the cutscenes, this chapter is turbo short. I think it's like 3. That's okay though, because like I feel like there's another funny thing. Like, despite all the cutscenes and narrative that go into a lot of Kojima's games, I also feel like they're I don't know if I would say speedrun friendly, but like if you're able to power through the game and beat it fast, there are rewards for it. You know, there are certain benefits to like better internal rankings if you have faster clear time and stuff.
Still running after me, but... Oh yeah, my battery is almost dead. Well, these guys are gonna catch up to me, but you know what? Whoops. I fucked that up.
I mean, I don't have any problems with Chapter 3. Like, it is... The game design for Metal Gear Solid 4 is, like, I like all the gameplay pieces. I do kind of... if somebody wanted to say, I would agree with the sentiment that, like, they do feel kind of disconnected because they are very separated acts, which is very unique to Metal Gear Solid 4, like the way the act structure is set up.
Take a nap.
But I can't hate Chapter 3 because like the whole point is that like it's like very low energy, very stealth heavy until you get to the end and they're like, hell yeah, motorcycle chase.
Big Mama. I don't want your ladder, but boot. Oh, what's that?
It's like a last position tagged on some of your cargo.
Oh yeah, I think that's what it is. You were correct. Get out of here.
Also, you know, court. It's one of those things where, like, I genuinely, I feel like people probably don't think about Metal Gear Solid 4 as much among the Metal Gears just because you can't fucking play it. You know, hopefully when Konami figures out that emulation and can release Metal Gear Solid 4 again broadly, or they like report the thing, you know, whatever it is they end up doing. But like I feel like, you know, people don't necessarily have that time to sit with it, whereas like Metal Gear Solid 3 has had eons to like sit in people's minds as like, you know, the Metal Gear peak. There's a big pile of stuff. Is that floating away?
No, that's those are porters.
Oh, those are friends. There they are. I wasn't sure they'd be out and about this early, but yeah.
Sam a hand. He's a real trooper. One of a kind.
You can give him a shout even.
I live for this shit.
Yeah, they're waving. Let's catch my breath though.
Well,
They see you popping a knee and they're like, yeah. But no, what I was going to say was like, I'm thinking about it. It has been myself a long time since I played Metal Gear Solid 4 as well, but, you know.
It's like, yeah, Chapter 3 is kind of dragged on, but this is the thing about, like, narratives and stuff. You can't be on all the fucking time. So, no, I think 3 is alright in the fact that, you know, it kind of slows down, makes you, you know, think, you know, you have the callback to, you know, Old Snake. And you get to be a little silly in some areas, which is always fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's a lot of like the interesting, like the Koji Pro team got to do the interesting, funny things with kind of that cityscape, and urban spaces aren't really well used in Metal Gear.
Yeah.
So it is certainly unique. It is like a little bit of a slump in the game because it comes at exactly the middle, and like Chapter 2 is pretty long and like mixes action and slow pieces very well. You know, like it ends on that. Well, it actually ends on, like, the fucking, you know, geckos invading and the huge Raiden revamp cutscene. But before that, you're doing, like, a slow roll tracking segment into the vehicle chase, into, like, the big action cutscene.
I guess it is
like
true. On
dramatic.
replays, yeah, no, Chapter 3 kind of sucks. Like, you've already done the thing? You know, don't necessarily...
Yeah, and that's kind of like I said, where, like, I think 3 is, like... That 3 is like one of the chapters that if you just like skip all the cutscenes and you're just like replaying it for like speed, basically, you know, trying to get like a cool rating or an unlock, it goes by so fast. Now when you're not face tank.
Damn. My Ebola gun is not out.
There, die. This guy's weird. Luckily, your ablative layer of metals is working. I think one of those guys... That one was... But one of those guys was too close to get bullied.
You want a piece of this?
That guy wasn't being very smart. Some of those other guys were pretty smart with this. They were evasive. But what I was going to say also about 3 was, like, I don't think every boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 3 is perfect. The Fury in particular is one of those that seems a little RNG heavy.
Yeah.
Lucky literally fought that guy for like 3 hours on one stream and then beat him first try on the next stream. Like it's chaotic. And definitely like if you are a more action-oriented player, runs like I mean, Basara literally just gets harder to kill more guys, and the end can definitely be. Okay, stand up.
I guess. Oh, I guess they're already getting free, I guess.
Other buddies help them. Balance is super.
Yeah, it is. So, Strand time.
Like I said, when they're up close, some of these guys have some schmoobs. And then one of those guys just ran straight at him. And Dark Souls attack at Q3 parry counter. Sorry, Luggy's been super into this unintentional action set piece. What I've been trying to say the whole time is that, like, I also think that, like, most of the boss fights in Metal Gear Solid 4 are neat. But they can also be like a little more hit or miss. Like we got a little more experimental. Laughing Octopus, rad. Actually, speaking in chat, literally saying chapters 4 and 2. Crying Wolf and Laughing Octopus are super peak. Those are both very cool. I think we've actually talked about this before, but Raging Raven is kind of weird because she just kind of like flies around outside and has her drones huck missiles at you.
She do that a lot, yeah.
It just kind of happens. And Screaming Mantis is, well, it's a Mantis fight, so it's weird. I do like that that's a mechanic. Literally, you can't hide in tall grass if you've got 40 packages on your back.
It's true.
I think technically, yeah, because you get the figurine for it. Technically, the boss fight in Act 1 is the frogs, which is... That is actually also, like, a very, like, iconic moment.
Oh, yeah, as you, like, because you're escaping the hotel with,
Johnny and the boys.
I can't remember her team's name.
Rat Patrol.
Rat Patrol, that's what it was.
It's a fucking anagram for Patriots. But yeah, the Haven Troopers have, like, a leitmotif that, you know, is very distinctive. Their designs and gear are all distinctive. So they drop P90s and F7s.
Oh, I do love me a P90. We're gonna use some of these materials I've scavenged to fucking work on this road a little bit.
I will say at least again, apart the gameplay and the cutscenes are not always contiguous. The cutscenes in Act 3 of Metal Gear Solid 4 are great because that's where some of our greatest memes are from. Because that's the first time that Liquid Ocelot does the thing with his finger guns and stuff happens. Like, obviously Act 1 and just activate it. Very iconic, but that's where he goes fucking crazy. Dear Konami, please.
All right.
Also,
Much more
figure out
reasonable.
that shell. Figure out that shell, and please get that Master Collection Volume 2 shit going.
Honestly, I feel like they're gonna be waiting after the cells of Deltas come out.
Oh, like, yeah, no doubt. I mean, there's no way that a Master Collection Volume 2 releases before Delta, but it's definitely one of those things that I'm like, man, guys, you gotta
Scanning bridges
hit me up.
Verifying ID. Clear.
For
Weapons
Peace Walker.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I'll grab that shit on.
Maybe Portable Ops.
Well, I'm hoping that like Portable Ops and Add the Acid games get put on there, just because I don't think they're necessarily helmed by Kojima,
Distribution center.
but they still have some vibes in there that I'm into.
Yeah, I think it would be a good way to because let's see, Master Collection Volume 1 is Metal Gear 1, 2, and then Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, 3. And they are not like up-res in any way. So I think that you could like
Sam Porter.
very strongly like, you know, run together like, because let's see, I'm pretty sure Acid 1 and 2 were both PSP.
Yep.
Portable Ops definitely PSP, and then Peace Walker was Vita. So, you know, you throw together the 4 mobile titles, and then Metal Gear Solid 4 is like your big clincher. Maybe, you know, if you go like ham, you can include as like a bonus downloadable like Ghost Babel, the like Game Boy Color game. Kind of like how they had like Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge.
Thank you, Sam.
Be packed in there, you know. You can get some funnies. Wow, was it so? Peace Walker was also PSP. Damn, Kojima really. Konami and Kojima Pro, they really handed them the literal portable factor, and they just went ham. I think it would be interesting because, like, honestly, Master Collection Volume 1 did most of the heavy lifting for, like, the Metal Gear canon. Whereas, like, out of the games I've just listed for Volume 2, only Peace Walker and 4 are canon. Acid's a different universe. Ghost Babel's hella not canon. Portable Ops is, like, that weird pseudo-canon because, like, Kojima didn't direct that game, but he did, like, oversee it, and, like, some of the stuff mentioned in it ends up in, like, referenced in, like, Peace Walker and 5.
Until the next delivery.
Well, it's because it's basically bosses, you know, building up his fucking organization before it gets blowed up.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
There's some weird shit in Portable Ops. Like, like Big Boss runs into, like, another round of, like, Psychic Soldier. And that's the kind of stuff that, like, come Peace Walker, and you meet Master Miller and stuff, they don't mention at all. Yeah, Portable Ops could be canon, but it is not, like, Kojima never said for sure, like, oh yeah, everything that happened in that game totally canon. So it's in that case where, like, they would occasionally reference, like, what called, I think it was, like, the San Geronimo incident or whatever. Oh no, like the games have always been weird. It's just one of those things that, like, you'd think that if, like, Big Boss ran into, like, psychic guys projecting, you know, telepathically projecting their voice, you know, hundreds of miles, or, like, doing remote viewing shit to him, he would mention it to, like, Master Miller. But that, like I said, that part doesn't come up at all in like Peace Walker. I also think canonically in Portable Ops is supposed to be, or quote unquote canonically, but, like, it's the first attempt somebody made to show the meeting between Frank Yeager and Big Boss. Which is, like, that's one of the things that, like, obviously I feel like Hideo Kojima didn't have any interest in it, but that's the stuff I actually, like, wanted out of, like, prequel games. Was, like, allegedly all the guys in, like, OG Foxhound and then all the guys who ended up in, like, Outer Heaven and shit were recruited by Big Boss, and just we don't see any of those guys in the prequel games hardly ever. It's considered a blessing that apparently Hideo Kojima liked Master Miller so much that we kept bringing him back.
I think it's because it's the thing in Metal Gear Solid 1 where it's like, it wasn't Master Millen at all! And you're like, no! Wait, who is this guy?
You mean that guy that, like, occasionally told me shit over codec in, like, 2? But yeah, I think that's why, like, one of several reasons, obviously. I think, like, the more consistent critique about Metal Gear Solid 5 is that the game is literally unfinished. But I think that when it came out, that was one of the critiques people had for it, was like, oh, well, this doesn't show any of the stuff I wanted to do as Big Boss. Like, you literally do go to Afghanistan, and, like, I think they mention, like, the Kurdish problem, but, like, that would be a perfect opportunity in, like... And I admit, it's strong of Kojima to resist this urge. It's a very modern, like, MCU-style franchise desire to do stuff like this. But also, I do think these kinds of, like, cameos can be cool for a prequel. Like, you don't want to be too crazy. You don't want to George Lucas prequel everything, where, like, there's a fucking cut scene... Actually, I don't even know if it's cut. It might still be in the final cut. There's a scene in Episode 3 where, like, Yoda's getting, you know, evacuated off Kashyyyk, and he's saying goodbye to some random Wookiee, and then he says, goodbye, Chewbacca. And then he gets in a pod and flies into space, and it's like, George, what was the fucking point of that? Why was that there? But that was there just so that I would see my main man, my staunch defender, Chewbacca, and be like, oh, that's cool, yo, dog. Chewbacca's homies with Yoda. But also... doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Well, I think, like, with the Afghanistan conflict and Sniper Wolf would be imperative because Sniper Wolf was already a known quantity in that. And it says, yes, they were in Afghanistan during this point. At no point does there any hint that Chewbacca, when they were younger, was, you know, hanging out in that area. It's just like, why are you there?
Yeah, I mean, it's his home planet, so it makes sense. But also, it's a whole-ass planet, so I don't know. Santa Mads. But yeah, like and when she's talking about her backstory, like Sniper Wolf mentions that, you know, oh yeah, when I was, you know, a kid, I was like saved by Salahadin, you know, by Big Boss. So it's like, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like we could have done more with child soldiers. If there was just like a young Sniper Wolf, you know, cradling a rifle, you know, fighting for her life, that could have been interesting, especially since we had the whole Eli angle with his child soldiers. Nah, there's a lot we could have done with that.
What do we have here?
Yeah, and it's like, because we got a little bit of that. Chad, I guess Metal Gear Solid 5 spoilers. We haven't played it on stream yet, but like, we did do a little bit of like that weird flashback shit. Eli and Psycho Mantis, that stuff's like really cool. Like, it's really weird, but it's really neat. God, look at that fucking big chunky revolver.
I'm not fighting.
But like, that was the cool shit, and like implies a lot about the relationship to those characters that's already kind of present in the vibes in 1. Like, I think Psycho Mantis says, like, when he's thinking to Snake, he's like, oh yeah, you're like, you give me the same kind of mind as like the boss talking about Liquid. Merry Christmas, Sam. At least if you're viewing that flashback. He knows what Christmas is. Actually, now I'm thinking, like, do you get a special message from, like, Bridges if you do this on Christmas?
I know you can get a Santa hat.
But yeah, like, Mantis implies, like, he's got a deeper relationship with Liquid in the first game, you know, talking about how he just wanted to hang out and kill as many people as possible and stuff. And, like, there's still room for that. Obviously, you know, Ocelot's in everything, because Hideo Kojima definitely really likes Revolver Ocelot. No, I don't think we've unlocked the pizza mission yet. Oh, don't forget to deliver your lost data.
I will.
See it lit up as we're picking stuff. But yeah, like Sniper Wolf should have been in the Middle East somewhere. Logically, I don't think there would be any reason for like Vulcan Raven to be in either of the conflicts that are actually in Metal Gear Solid 5, but like he would have been around. Trying to think of all the classic Foxhound guys. I kind of like that the games never actually show us what the fuck Decoy Octopus looks like. Like,
I think that's important, honestly.
We should probably keep it that way. But you know, Decoy Octopus. Let's see. I'm mentally checklisting Metal Gear 1. Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Psycho Mantis, Revolver Ocelot, Sniper Wolf. Is it everybody? Only 5? And Liquid Snake, obviously, is 6.
Yeah.
That's still pretty solid. Don't know if Dead Cell would have been rattling around, but you could have worked that in too. You know, I'm pretty sure all of them were in the service in the 80s. Or even if not in the service, you know, Fat Man would have been working like NYPD or whatever.
It's one of those things of, like, you gotta be careful about putting too much emphasis on your villain of the week, because that's what these guys kind of are. Like, they get a little bit of backstory, and they get a freaky power, but they're usually just there to be put as an obstacle against you.
It's true. That's kind of like the core of the gameplay design. I think for the Metal Gear Solid 1 guys, it's just really interesting because almost all of them, because they get, that's like the first time Hideo Kojima does the like soulful conversation as you lie dying shtick.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously on the MSX, those guys couldn't be that chatty.
God, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Metal Gear 1, like Metal Gear villains, like Running Man just runs around the fucking room. What's his backstory? Don't know. He just really likes running.
I think that would have been a little too goofy to do, but I really would have liked to see Hideo Kojima show Big Boss recruiting all those guys in Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, you know, Dirty Duck, Shotgunner, Running Man, obviously, and like Machine Gun Kid. Like, there's a lot of weird guys in Metal Gear 1 working in Outer Heaven, and like, you know, they have gimmicks, but their gimmicks are very limited, but it's very funny. Was the flamethrower guy Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear 2? I don't remember.
I think he was Metal Gear 2. I think. Don't quote me on
like,
that.
That's got some funny, but yeah, like saying, the Metal Gear Solid 1 villains, like, they get these kind of like long conversations with Solid Snake as they die, and so you get a little bit of this stuff. You know, Sniper Wolf talks about, you know, growing up in conflict, you know, despite the fact that that's absolutely not what the fuck her accent is. She's supposed to be, you know, Kurdish. You know, Psycho Mantis talks about like all the people's minds he's delved into and how fucked up that is. Raven is a lot more like philosophical, but you know, he talks about, you know, the symbolism of the raven and the snake. Ocelot's actually like the least chatty, but that's because he doesn't die. He just gets his hand hacked off.
Ah!
By the
Well, I know, you take that back. He's super chatty. Just in combat.
That's true, yes. He has great one-liners in the fight. He's an absolute shit talker of a boss, but because his cutscene when you beat him is like, hey, not bad, you're pretty good, and then just Invisible Man hacks his hand up and he's like, ah, my hand! Catches his own hand with revolver. Sees a cyborg ninja and goes, well, better skedaddle. Twists his mustache. Snatcher is very cool, actually. I've seen people play Snatcher.
Snatcher
That one I don't think...
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to say, that one I don't think, if Konami has the rights to, they have any incentive to remaster without Kojima, but they're both really neat.
Yeah, actually, who owns Snatcher and Police Knots? Because I was thinking about it, those are like the two, like, OG, like, those are Kojima's OG works. And I've never had the time to play them.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot
Let's
City.
fire up
Proceed to distribution center.
Cane. Published by... Developed and published by Konami. The MSX2. Well, they ported it to Sony PlayStation and Sega Saturn, so there probably are ports you can play these days. PlayStation ports handled entirely by Konami Entertainment. So yeah, I think Konami's got all the rights.
Well, they're still working on OD. But no, I think Microsoft might be playing that one a little closer to the vest.
Guys like you make me proud.
Thank you, sir.
OD is also like weird. Like that one seemed like people may think that Death Stranding is like experimental. OD seems like much more experimental. It's working with Xbox Game Studios and their cloud technology.
Until the next.
A unique, immersive, totally new style of game, which is quote-unquote a new form of media.
Please act.
I'm sorry, those are just Kojima words. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. Oh, also, actually, I should say this. I didn't realize it, but OD's development was stymied due to the actor strike, which ended recently. That tracks, though, because if he's been working with guys like working on a new project without pre-existing contracts and like working with Jordan Peele, the people in it are like SAG. You know, they're actors already.
Mm-hmm.
So that might track. But yeah, we despite the fact that like the first announcement was 2022, and then you know Kojima and Peele talked about it in 2023 at the Game Awards, we haven't heard anything about it. It's supposed to be horror. It's supposed to be kind of immersive, and they're talking about weird stuff. I don't know how deep it is in there. So like, yeah, it is confirmed to be a horror game. And I mean, it makes sense that they got Jordan Peele on it. Like, people probably think of him more as a comedy guy still because of like.
Oh
Key and
god, but
Peele
he
type
did like
stuff.
he's done like so many. Like it was like Get Out. I know he did a couple more too that like did really good in the horror circles, but I can't remember all I can remember is Get Off the top of my head.
Yeah, there's Get Out. Was Us Us was a psychological horror piece.
Us.
Nope was another one he did. And he's got another sports horror film upcoming called Him. Like 50% of Jordan Peele's filmography is just like weird psychological horror stuff, and then the other half is, you know, he still remembers to do some comedy and stuff. I was a writer on another horror movie, Candyman.
I forgot to actually pick up the order I was gonna take.
Yeah, there you go. Get your order to the engineer.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like So yeah, no, the OD is definitely, because OD was originally supposed to be short for overdose, but they decided, I think, just to shorten it to OD. Probably because knowing Hideo Kojima, like it.
This is a
That's the kind of thing where
unusual
he's like,
order.
oh yes, OD is short
You're
for
gonna wanna
overdose,
review
but
the
then
key
you play
points
the
in the
game and like
summary.
OD's going to stand for like 4 things. Everybody watching us play Death Stranding already knows how much Hideo Kojima likes abbreviations.
Oh yeah.
Evo Devo units. Oh, okay. It's a chiral printing thing. But yeah, we don't know jack shit about Overdose like in detail. It's a project that's been in hell for a long time. And I'm gonna be honest,
Order assigned.
obviously, like, I know that, like, you know, Xbox was super happy to get on there. They probably raised a lot of money, but also I genuinely don't know how free they are. Microsoft is with cash these days.
I don't know. Like I said, they keep putting everything on Game Pass to keep people invested in Game Pass, because if they don't put their games on Game Pass, people are gonna unsubscribe from Game Pass. So
Yeah, and unfortunately they need to make money back because they spent a shitload of money acquiring studios that they have not been making their return on investment. And genuinely, I talking about they need to put stuff on Game Pass. I think that's what they're going to do with everything. Like, I think that's why Outer Worlds 2 costs $80. Like, not even Gearbox 2K was willing to make that jump. We talked about this with like Borderlands 4. Like, Randy Pritch, I don't want to say threatened it, but he like discussed the possibility, and then I am almost assured that as a result of the blowback, the publisher was like, "Yeah, we're gonna fucking do $80." So that's where we'll see, but like that's definitely going to be an $80 game because that means that Xbox goes, oh, but if you have PC or Xbox Game Pass, you get it day one with no additional charge. Waggle face at you. The value of Game Pass is complicated. Like, it's a thing of like, I think several developers have straight up said, and like, in an attempt to bring a like antitrust lawsuit against Microsoft, like quite a lot of the sale of ActBliz didn't end up getting like fully blocked or anything.
Oh, there's a mule camp right
I think
here.
they just slowed it down. Yeah, I think there's technically like 2 separate camps. How do you can get the game to show you kind of like their radius? Do you have to crack their post box, or do you have to build a watchtower?
Maybe a watchtower? I don't think they're necessarily on to right now, though.
No, it doesn't look like you got pinged. Or if you did get pinged, it was far enough away that they're not heading towards you. But what I was going to say was, like, there were a lot of court release documents during the suit that PlayStation levied against Xbox and ActBliz, where a lot of developers basically straight up, like, said that, yeah, we made way less money because our game was put day and date on Game Pass. Like, I know a lot of people want PlayStation Plus to put more games day and date because it is a very expensive service, but I think that, like, Sony not doing that for a lot of their big first-party titles lets them be successful and make more money, basically.
Yeah, no, because Sony's willing to put day and date games for, like, smaller games, interesting games, weird games. You know, look at, FBC Firebreak, Blueprints.
I think the first volume of that, like, sequential game, was it Love and Rage? Which is made by the actual guys who, like, made Life is Strange, I think, because those guys have, like, completely broken off and made their own studio.
Oh, hold that thought.
Holding that thought. So let's get in the phone.
Hey, Ellie, what's up? Did he?
Chat, I heard Lucky click his microphone off. How is Lucky coming in just as clear? What is that, huh? That's crazy. I don't understand that at all. But yeah, no, like, I think that Game Pass works for some games because it means that players will go, oh, I can play this game like right now on Game Pass. Oh, we'll let it blow up. But also, like, some of those games that are also, like, widely available on Steam also just blow up anyway. Like, I think that, like Oblivion Remastered, I think, was day one on Game Pass, but also just a shitload of people bought it on Steam, Expedition 33 was, like, released first on Game Pass, or released free on Game Pass, but also was, like, very affordable on PlayStation Store and on Steam, and people just bought it and, like, got critical success anyway. So, like,
hang on.
it's a weird one.
Alex is sleeping.
But definitely, like I said, that some developers have been fully forthcoming that, like, they did not make as much money versus the amount of downloads they got as if they had been selling their game. So it's an odd one.
Harlan?
I really hope Lucky's not saying anything that's very impactful here.
Outside of school? Okay. Alright, I'll go get Buster and try and figure out what happened. Bye. Hey guys, Lucky's gonna actually have to fucking step away for a bit. Our dog got out and someone found him, and I gotta go figure out how he got out and go get the dog.
Crazy.
Very crazy. And I'm being
just
called.
throw like a. You want to like throw up the transition screen, or do we want to like?
I'm not sure. Hang on, I'm being called again.
Yeah.
Hello.
I heard, like, once again, chat. I heard the sound of him flicking the microphone.
Oh,
Lucky's
okay.
like volume level didn't change at all. That's wild.
Okay, so I don't know, like, how interesting people would just be in the stream being up. I don't know how long this is gonna take. It can take anywhere from like 10 to 20 minutes, depending. If you guys are okay to wait, I'll be back. Actually, I think I wonder if can I give control to you, Omega, so you can run around. You'll have a little bit of delay, but
We can try and do the game share stuff.
there we go.
Invite to share play. Let's see, join as visitor.
All right, are you in control, Omega?
Nope.
All right.
Yes, there we are. Now we are.
All right, so Omega's in control. He will continue this journey. It'll probably be a little bit of feedback, so he might not be as cool. But I'm gonna go take care of getting this dog. I'll be back, y'all.
All right. All right, chat. I have the controls. Now the funny part is that I have not actually been.
Fragile Express
Stuff,
ID.
like some lag. I have not been playing Death Stranding, so I gotta remember what all the buttons do.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That's a breath.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Thanks. By the way, we've shown this off before, but I think this is the first time in recent memory we have. If you guys didn't know, the PS5 just does this. You can do stuff like share play. It did give me a little splash screen to let me know, like, for instance, I can't earn trophies while visiting and stuff like that. And, you know, it does tell you that, you know, you got to worry about internet connectivity and stuff.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. So let me just check the cargo.
I'll let him slow roll a little, because we're free to kill time.
Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Yeah, I think games might be able to limit your kind of like share play time, but in general, you just do it.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists. That she didn't care, but I'm telling you that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed.
And chat, the engineer,
She's a
he's got a
hero
much
through and
more
through.
reasonable view.
Look, I was born in the shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Ah, our first couple of skeletons.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah, I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Just give you a free skeleton? Okay.
Sam, active skeletons attached to the one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joint. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support. Go ahead and take it first.
Let us put that in a power locker. For now, I'll put the 2 hematic grenades in the locker.
Thank you kindly.
Confirm.
Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, got some new equipment. Hold. Oh boy, which button is optimized? Settings were already optimized.
job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And we'll see if we can grab a couple containers. X to half. We're remembering, chat.
Anyone?
There's a little bit of input lag, but
Nice. There we go.
it's rich fucking. This river, it's very deep.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Yes, now I understand why we always be doing that. Can I get across there? Crossing this little land bridge. Yes, you can. I don't want to use one with these climbing anchors. If this was me, my game, I would probably like slap a line and rappel down to get those medals, and so also we can use that to get up in emergencies later. But I don't want to use it for stuff.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
So we'll just take a gentle drop. Let's move back to our fellow porters. This is not a perfect route because I'm not really rerunning an area where we went over previously. There are paver markers. Oh, grip my bounce. There are paver markers out here. Oh! Ow. Hit my face in it. Takes a second for the game
There we go.
to kick in. Definitely eventually be able to just... Yeah, I think the road, like, forks between the engineer and the craftsman. Probably just need to figure out a spot to build some generators. do it. Yeah, with our exoskeleton, we can power through that.
There we go. How you doing, Sam?
Free. Smoke grenade. Oh shit, that spotty right there is okay. Very funny, I lost blood from that. Boost my skeleton.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Okay, Ruby's mostly alright. That's what happens, by the way, when you crank across the red water, chat. Oh shit. Healing spring here? Yeah, there's a couple of ducks.
Feet warmed up.
Well, you know, let's show the people at home. Let's take a second. Nice. I'll make sure to point that out to them. Yeah, it's on the menu now. Boy, this Stranding 2 is gonna be real cool, chat.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Real
Cargo
stuff.
verified. Thank you.
Here's your underwear, bud.
Delivering cargo.
No, it's you. Wow.
I mean, it was actually. It was 2 small packages. Unlocked the bowler gun level 2. And I believe we should say this guy, I believe, is the one of the head honchos at Gorilla, or was.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for. Go ahead and grab it.
Oh, a gift. Ah, custom pneumatic grenades. Let us absolutely put those in the private locker.
Well, you've done your bit.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
I'll also save the memory ship data until Lucky gets back. But we'll trust lost cargo. Good delivery back.
A new and improved bowler gun. It allows you to charge up shots. Pretty neat, huh?
Sorry, Chad, if you see me going back and forth in menus, that's me trying to get used to the way this works, since I have not been physically playing. Alright, tools.
Order assigned.
But that should put us back to the engineer.
Yeah.
And then, depending on how long we're going, we can run back towards South Knot. Okay, so... what's our ideal route? It's not ideal, but some of that route might be useful. Let's see. How do we place markers? Hold the plant route. So let's do it like this. So we'll cross there. Cross over there, and then go to there. I can hear Buster clacking around. There's one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, easy game.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
You'll camp right across the river there. I see. Should have like started. Easy. I don't think those guys are gonna be able to hit me. Ooh, sticks or skeleton. Alright, Chance, sounds like he's back. I don't know if you hear him as clearly on my end.
Okay, Lucky's back.
Yep. So how's Buster?
Well, Buster has been captured again. The escaped felon was like not 4, like 6 blocks away. Decided to make friends with another person's dog while they're out on their walk. And the man was, you know, a good enough chap to, you know, grab Buster, bring him home, and, you know, check his chip. But, you know, Lucky doesn't have a car, so I had to go huff and puff my way all over there to get him and get him back. And then I had to investigate the backyard to figure out how he broke out.
Scumbag.
So, for right now, Buster is forbidden from going into the backyard until I can fix the fence that he slipped under.
Dogs will do that. They're wily ones.
Well, Buster usually wouldn't make an escape attempt, but our new neighbors have been real friendly with him, and he's been, you know, Buster, he's a dog, he's a pat slut, so he likes getting affection, so, you know, he slipped under there to try and get a little bit more, and then made his escape from the neighbor's yard. So, I need to order the hog ties, I need to fix the fence, because I cannot rely on my roommate whatsoever.
No, you haven't been gone that long, so we haven't done that much. Warning me about internet connectivity, but it seems like we're still going on. Engineer gave the power skeleton.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what you're using right now?
Yeah, I got it equipped.
Cool.
Means I have to move around. I had to put your hematic grenades in the private storage.
Oh, that's right, because it takes up your hip slots.
Yeah, it takes up your hip slots. So that's kind of, I think, I assume that's why they added it. That's got to be a advantage, like, the skeleton when they added it. I guess I am that close to that mule line. They're going to be annoying. But just did standard delivery to the craftsman, which got that one little star. So you have unlocked Bolo Gun number 2.
Oh, rad.
I'm just gonna run back to the engineer and then probably take the standard order back to Knot and then do that stuff. Here, little land bridge.
Alright, so proceed to checkout. I'm just gonna get it tomorrow. Fix it all up. The Buster gonna go back outside. Anyway, I'm gonna go get me a soda real quick, for I thirst.
Yeah?
And after that I can take back control if you don't mind. Ugh.
No problem at all. Honestly, Chad, I'm just... Like you said, we've tried SharePlay before, and while there is input lag, This one's honestly not so bad, other than I think I've slipped a little as Sam sometimes because it takes a while for the game to realize on Lucky's PS5 that I've, like, stopped moving and shit.
Okay.
Pretty good. Let's boost. Yes, I know, BB, I'm sorry. Welcome to the deep. Get down there, bud. How you doing, Bubula?
I am assuming direct control. Alright, let's see. Let's see the paths.
Sharing the screen.
I see him making his own paths.
Yeah, I kind of wandered a little ways with delivering the engineer to the gunsmith. My route planning was not great. I did not follow the route I planned because it cut too close to the mules. I think we're dead considering I have not been playing this game.
Scanning Bridges ID.
We cut it out.
Verifying
Yeah.
ID.
Boy, drop whatever he needs off.
All weapons will
Back
be
up.
locked until
Yeah, worked pretty good. Oh, and you'll see it on the minimap, but I did find the northern healing spring
Oh, okay.
off by the craftsman.
I knew there was one around there. I just can't remember exactly where it was.
I just happened to wander by it. Oh, I picked up a memory chip that I didn't turn in
Oh,
as well.
hey.
It's Junji Ito.
Yes.
Well, the cargo's at...
Yeah, I mentioned, because I don't think we mentioned it with the craftsman. I don't remember his name, but that's, I believe, one of the head honchos at Gorilla. Producers of Horizon. Developers of the Decima engine, which this game is based on.
Thanks.
But yes, Chad, this is Junji Ito.
Good work.
Showing you that Hideo Kojima's friends are not all Western actors.
new order available. Please access.
Oh, also, when he unlocked Bola gun number 2, the craftsman also gave some custom hematic grenades, which are also in the locker now.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Personally, actually, what does the power skeleton do again? Well, I guess it means more on my back, but at the same time, I like having the slots.
Yeah, I think when you had skeleton or support system, that was like what 180-ish. Weight limit is currently like 250, so it's a pretty big boost in the amount you can carry.
Actually, what is it?
But I don't know if it actually matters.
Let's see here. So it's 130 without a skelly. 190. So this at 60
kilos.
At 60 kilos.
And then the power skeleton then is 120 if it's 250.
Yeah, so it's literally double. But even if it's double, you can still only like carry like stacks like so high. I'd rather have the extra suit slots than it.
I wonder if you can get actually does the because the power skeleton says level 1. Is the support system level 1?
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's just support skeleton. No. What I'll be getting later is I'm probably using later is the all-terrain skeleton.
Yeah.
Which
the support skeleton does not have a level slot because it's kind of like a little freebie they threw in the director's cut. But okay, there's you'll you know as usual we'll level stuff up. Chat's already seen obviously like I said because the craftsman gave you bola gun level 1, then you get another star, you get bola gun level 2. As you level up engineer, you'll get skeletons further.
These back. Yeah, that's a big... I wonder when it actually marked that you... Oh, wait, maybe when you brought the Chiral network on board. Maybe. I don't know. Have to think about that. Maybe build a watchtower out there. But let's see here.
Yeah, the thin kind of like sideline is from running to the engineer.
Oh, that's XL. Now we'll grab stuff from the guys on the way back. Wait, did I grab the...
A delivery? No.
I did not. I'm an idiot.
Okay, you're trying to...
Trying to jigger myself. Head out. Okay.
Order assigned.
Alright, I will follow the path that I actually made, because Lucky ain't afraid of no mules. Churro. Bola Gun's got 14. I'm gonna do plenty of things that you wouldn't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Jump through. Also, where's that damn free post box? There it is.
Yeah,
How'd you guys already get Bola Gun level 2?
That's funny. I wonder where he got it. I was definitely thinking gonna need some generators, need some jennies. Your poor skeleton.
The poor skeleton.
Voluptuous.
Free power skeleton? I guess. Okay, cool. But, carry on back.
Oops, we lost cargo.
Carry on back. Carry on back.
Yeah, we don't ever really discuss where the mules get this stuff. I assume the idea is they're pinching it off the porters in the wild.
That's my assumption.
Because I would assume that, like, the moment the craftsman, like, hooks up Sam with, like, oh, hey, Sam, all the stuff you brought me, I've been able to design a new Bola gun. You know, it just gets dumped on the network immediately.
Yeah, I'm about to say Chiral network and all that stuff.
So you just know that, like, the porters in East Knot who were, like, getting ready to leave, like, get a little fucking notification alert and, like, oh, hey, we've updated the Bola gun print, and then they're like, all right, Bola guns for everyone.
Ooh, yeah, no, look at me, slow down.
Batteries.
I do like that when you make the path, it just clears the debris, so now I'm not running over a bunch of fucking rocks. This gives me joy.
Yeah.
Like, even if you haven't made the full path, they're like, nah, we can make this a little smoother for you. This is why I always try to stick to the paths I've made before. Because instead of making things tough on me by going over uneven terrain, I'm like, yeah, if I just go where I go before, it's slightly easier. Let's see here.
You can occasionally find some cute stuff. I was kind of just wandering by the river and was like, oh, shit, there's a land bridge over here. Like a little bit of rock that, you know, connected the two sides of the river. And obviously, of course, as we discussed in the chat, once you get to dumping, you know, shit in the pavers. That's the road pavers and stuff are kind of the path to, you know, that's when you get your primo shit. Because When you're on a paved road, that's also got wireless energy transmission, so you won't use battery.
Yep.
Which means you can just fucking haul ass with exoskeletons, or when we get to trucks and printing trucks and traits. That's how that's how like when you get chat, you'll see. We'll get assigned some missions that are like like 8 heavy boxes or some shit, and you're like, how would I ever deliver this? Truck, baby. Throw it all in the truck. You've never moved cargo like you have when you have a truck, baby.
So I was just looking at that guy next to fucking Lake who's just like, I got a gun. I'm a hologram, but I got a gun.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah, the holograms are fun. There's not really any reason to like use them that much, but it's cute that you can like unlock them as like little thingies.
Thingies.
Hey, man.
Hey man, how's it going?
The legend. Everything looks... Thank you, sir.
Yep, that's me. I'm still slightly mad about Buster getting out and making me have to run. Well, I didn't run, but I had to huff and puff my way over.
If only we could get you a support skeleton, huh?
That'd be great. Hey, mover. More likes. Oh, excuse me.
Until then,
Alright, let's see here.
good work.
Like I said, I like my path because it takes me next to the human box, so it's easy to grab free shit.
Yeah. Now, honestly, it's a pretty low rent path, and it will run by where the road will go.
Mm-hmm. So if I ever want to fuck with these mules, I think I got it pretty good. And because it is interesting, they seem to be concentrated all over here or like all over here. And we got the ones over here.
Yeah, interesting.
I wonder why we
those
haven't.
guys are kind of...
Yeah, I wonder why we haven't got the thing. Maybe when I get the doctor on. Where is the
New
doctor?
order available. Please
Yeah, no, that's right. He is kind of in this area. Elder, excuse me.
Yeah, the Elder's kind of straight down. That's another one that's kind of sketch to get to. I'm trying to remember what the Elder is like, because like the engineer was like, you were preparing to leave as we went through his dialogue, but he's just like, man, people say Fragile is like terrorists and stuff, but I don't care, man. She and her boys had stuff for me when I needed it. Sign me up, Sam. Like he's just ready to rock.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I remember, like, he's on top of it,
Well,
so he's a
Yeah,
little
we
bit
can
of a
see
pain
a little
to
bit
get
of topography, so there's there. Is he like under an overhang or something? Is that his one weird trick?
to. No, he's just on the top of the mountain, but I think getting up the mountain can be a pain, so I might want to bring some climbing anchors and whatnot. And the bola gun. Maybe the mazer, because that's going to be prime mule territory. Like I said, I'm going to try and stick to the paths I have.
Yeah.
There's the paver, there's a paver. There's the paver. I'm trying to find the hot spring. I know you said you found... Oh, there it is. It's not really showing up on my thing, but there it is. Or do I want to go fuck with the mules first and get their shit? Nah, I'll do that off screen. We're trying to progress story here. So, but first things first, I need to refresh everything, because Sam be tired.
Yep. Rest all your stuff. Juice up all your batteries. Because your skeleton will be very helpful mountain climbing.
Yeah. a shower. Use the toilet. The EX grenades. Oops, I used the wrong one. The EX grenades are weird, and I hope they do not return. I've really never ever used them.
Yeah, I feel like they're kind of a weird stopgap before you unlock the hematic grenades, and like obviously they don't take any permanent resources. They're literally free as you rest, but they definitely feel like they're not like as useful.
All right, eat food, drink. Was that just more color schemes? Soothe the BB. Oh. Random nightmare.
I got a little weird.
There's a couple more in there. Yep.
Cutscene team's having some fun.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's leave the private room. And we will... Okay. Wrong button. Don't know what that was. Don't ask.
Just rubbing your face on the warehouse.
Alright. Ideally, I don't want to necessarily run through multiples. So I could take my path that I took to the engineer and continue that, or make my way over here and do that. I think my best bet will probably go take the path I take to that guy and continue my way down. Because I do also believe, if I remember correctly, eventually I'm going to have to go down...
Yeah, there's several
Here.
things in the lowlands below that mountain.
Here, so let's...
Looks like there's rivers to follow either way, yeah. So just the shorter route would be go through the engineer.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to... Well, I'll plot the path when I get there, but I think I know what I'm going to do. Alright. I might... No, I got a ladder and I got a climbing anchor. I should be okay.
Do you want to go to Bola Gun 2?
I do want to go to Bullet Gun 2. Bullet Gun 2 is going to be important. Oh, we also got smoke grenades now? Rad. Wasn't even paying
Oh
attention.
yeah, I found some on the ground.
We'll keep the container spray. We'll stick this in the private locker for now. We'll stick this in the private locker for now. We're probably not going to encounter any PTs on this particular route, so we do not need to be... Sorry, Lucky is trying to think here. We do not necessarily need to be concerned about them. If we do, we will run the fuck away.
Yeah, you almost never have to fight your PTs, so...
So we'll maintain that small one. We'll see if there's any, like, things we can pick up for the dude on the way. Got my spare boots. Blood bag is okay. That's at 25%. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, rock'em sock'em. Let's go.
Order assigned.
Alright. So, the intent... We're going to basically start from here and make our way probably around here-ish. Follow this river. And then try and head up. To the water source. And ideally, that should work. I think.
It's another one of those like tips for real life for everybody. Just following water is real good in your natural navigation.
Yes.
You always know water always flows downhill. So it's real easy if if you can find a river to follow it one way or another.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, we'll try to avoid boosting to save battery until we at least get to the engineer. Because that's one of the reasons why our battery is, because when we sprint, we automatically are using the battery.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're boosting.
Boost!
Which I kind of wish you could do separately, but I also get why you can't.
Well, if I actually didn't want to
you could. We may be about to say the thing I was going to say. I guess you could unequip the skeleton and put it on your back,
Yep. That was exactly what I was about to say. And it's true, I could do that. But no, Sam is making a fairly healthy clip. I do think that... maybe not near the first auto-paver, but probably around here-ish. I might want to put a PC, grab a watchtower, just so I can keep an eye on the damn mules.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Well, here we go.
Footpath.
That's right, Sam. A footpath. You would know it. You made it. I'm gonna make sure to log into FGO before shit gets weird. Ugh. Make sure to scan for free shit. I've been scanned. I guess the medical supplies didn't trip him off. Slightly weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Some. I do believe that some packages are not like triggered by them.
Oh, is that a blue strand connected to the engineer?
Yeah, I guess that's to let you know that's where that is without like waypoints because he's on the network now. I saw like the light and blue strands earlier coming from kind of like where Port Knot is, but I wasn't sure. So with SharePlay, you get a little blurry.
Let's make a little dash here. Slide into their rock. Let's see what you got in here. I could grab it. At least I can drop it off at the engineer use later. And now I flee! Neener, neener!
You'll never catch me alive, coppers!
Sam river jumping bridges.
Well, you know, his name is Bridges.
Alright. So, first leg of our journey.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Completed.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't mind me. I am just dropping off shit. How much metal can you handle? Can you handle 400? Yeah, just,
Yeah, I think this is capped at the bottom, so, yeah.
yeah. You just hold on to that for me. Booyah. And we'll stick the power skeleton here. For now. Alright, we are... Oh, actually,
For your contribution.
Lucky, stop hitting random buttons. Oh, okay, no, I don't have any orders to take on here. Righto! Alright. So, from here, unknown territory. Where is my line? Looks like that way, probably. Yes. Okay. So. I could grab that trifecta of stuff real quick and come back, I guess. No, I'll grab it on the way back. I'll grab it on the way back. In the meantime, let's see here. Ah, yes, if this is the normal path I'll take, I'll start my new path right here.
Verifying ID. Quick weapons restrictions lifted.
Do not sprint Sam. We have time. We might need our boosty leg McGee's for later. But yeah,
Honestly, when you're on flat land and you don't trip over a rock, Sam, like you said, keeps a pretty decent clip.
Yeah, but no, we gotta go over. We gotta go up that mountain over there.
Yep.
So we gotta.
Yeah, the last mountain you'll climb.
Oh, we're gonna be climbing higher ass mountains. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, guys. There's gonna be snow and there'll be chances to fall off cliffs and die. It's gonna be great.
And this is why, like he said, that he and I think most people used the all-terrain skeleton.
Yeah, running next to the water. Yeah, and as you can see, we have some mountain streams. But I think I see the one that we're going to be going up. Yeah, no, we can see the line from now. Rad.
And it doesn't look like it's red or yellow up there.
Well, it does look like it. Definitely see some reds from here, but that is to be expected when you climb a mountain. This is why we have a ladder and the climbing anchor.
Oh, yeah, now I see it. Yeah, there's a couple of red lines where, because we can't get an exact topographical look when you make the markers. The marker goes straight up, but that's easily navigable.
Now, we could try going up the other side, because if I'm looking at that, I think I can... God, I wish I had a laser pointer on screen, so I can just be like...
You don't have a laser pointer, but you can go, R1, go first person, and you can
look around
and put markers that way.
Yeah, so I
It
think...
does have a little box.
Yeah, it has a little box. Like, instead of trying to go up that, I think we're going to go a little bit of the long way around, swing up that way, and maybe back up over that way.
Yeah, you should still touch your marker.
Yeah, so we'll cross here. start making our way up like so. Oh, there's a ladder. Interesting.
Yeah, well, what's over there? Looks like there's a lost data chip over that direction too.
Oh. So yeah.
Up. Text you can keep them on there.
Come on. Keep it together.
Alright.
Careful. These rocks are all mossy.
I see. Well, we'll take a manual step down here. And then we'll go through this little crevasse. Very crevasse. Majestic.
Yeah.
Let's see how far we are from the Elder. No, I think we're pretty good. Oh, there he is right there.
Yep.
Alright, that was actually fairly, fairly painless.
Yeah, once you're up here, it's pretty simple.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, his shelter is much simpler. He just looks like he's got a couple water towers and a couple of junk piles.
He's just an old man.
Delivering cargo.
Let's try not to skip his dialogue, me.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
0% damage.
No, that was pretty painless. Had to readjust my route a little bit, but other than that, it was good. Look at it go. Yeah! Woo! Cargo condition up.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims.
Elder being the middleman.
Chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
It's just too old and tired.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic Cairo network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their Cairo printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Literal middle of the road opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I won't do it. Hand her a bag of tools. I'll do it.
Chirology. God, I've been hearing so many things about good things about Death Stranding 2. I cannot wait. Literally cannot wait. Ah, okay, yeah, no. New strand connected. Looks like we're in the Dakotas.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers too.
I mean, he's not wrong. I think me and you have talked about this before. Humans are not actually supposed, you know, socially designed to exist in giant social groups.
Connecting all kinds of people together. It's just
Yeah.
asking for
But it's
trouble.
also funny that he's like talking about, you know, even stuff like republics, coalitions, and it's like there's a little bit of a higher level than just, you know, networks of like, God, there's what, one people per person in each of these shelters.
Yeah, generally.
So, like the network they got. Okay, now you've got the coverage to see what that mule camp is like.
Yeah.
Fragile deliveries, yes. But like, there's a level between like we've seen like 3, you know, NPC porters. There's one guy in each of the prepper shelters. So you know, we're talking about like tribal networks of like less than a dozen humans, and like, you know, being a huge America again.
I can't. Yeah, I think there's BTs in this area. I'm not sure though.
I mean, I definitely saw when delivering like standard orders to the craftsman before. There's definitely still black strands in like that northern region.
Like, I know they're in here, but I wasn't sure if they're like over here, because I was thinking about like another route if I wanted to actually avoid all the mules. Like, because this route, surprisingly safe. Don't know how.
Just haul ass by them while they're eating SpaghettiOs or whatever.
But like this one usually puts me in some conflict. I'm not afraid of fighting them, but it does slow things down. I'll probably just maintain it. Honestly, if I go in there, I should probably. I usually advocate like getting in and dealing with your foes and not letting them just be fucking problems constantly. But that's me. But let's see here. That's fragile, so we'll wait on that. But yeah, we can do these two easily enough.
Since they're standards, you know, you can always do a couple of these off camera, just to flesh out.
You know, trust me, by next week when we come to play again, there'll be fucking roads. How far the roads is, I don't know, but I'll have built some roads. Also, probably have fucked up some mule camps.
Well, you know, that's part of the building road strategy.
It's like, oh, I need supplies, and there's a whole bunch here, and... Oh, guys,
Excellent
Sam.
work, Sam.
this is Die
You
Hardman.
brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid, and the Cairo network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Cairo network to automate
We get our
deliveries.
boys!
To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the Cairo crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
It is the one that's a pain in the dick. Well, let's see here. Fragile cargo. It doesn't have a time limit. So, Lucky will err on the side of caution. Finish the deliveries I have. Gear up for combat.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna be real diehard, man. You should have called me as soon as I made that last delivery.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that you can, like, go back to the normal terminal. Especially because he did call you about the whatchamacallits.
Well, I think that was more in line with, oh, I think those are quarters.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, look at him. Friend. Don't got time, though. That order is going, so I need to haul ass. Whee! God, I can't wait till I get the modifications and let me get like an extra fucking batteries and stuff. You get like a lot of fun things like down the line. You can get things like armor plating, thermal packs. On your pack, you can get like grenade pouches and extra batteries. It's pretty rad. I love it. Alrighty, so I wanted to grab stuff on the way back. This is probably going to be my best chance. So we'll do it. Leap! We'll just send the craftsman stuff back. Gotta remember I have that double jump. It's really useful. Back on my path. More stuff for the engineer. Oh, this is the trifecta that I think I saw earlier. Yes. Let's grab it. Grab one. I thought I grabbed it. There we go. Yoink. I was gonna see if I can, land on it and keep jumping. Did not. Much like real life, you cannot, just put a tiptoe on something and jump off of it again. Ah! Oh, shit over there, too? Okay. No, I'll worry about it later.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Skip.
Hey, Sam. Well, the cargo's in.
You know it! Ooh, nice. Ah, yes, now I get the silver and gold since ooh, smoke grenade level 2.
Oh no, he started you with the silver and gold style, but now they're level 2'd.
Ah, that's right.
Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please.
It is level 2. Alright, I'll switch over to a more permanent power skeleton for now.
He wants more lifting.
They're nice. Where's the silver one?
But yeah, they're already level 2.
Wait, I did not mean to do that. I meant because we probably are going to want one of these. I'm lucky as a man who likes silver. Ooh, that is silver.
Very shiny.
Have to shoot. Where? Okay. Ah, that's right. Okay.
Ooh, the package.
Some people complain about the package shuffle. I never mind the package shuffle. I'm gonna be real. Alright, but I do need to consider how I'm gonna do this, because that's gonna be in the tool rack. I'm gonna need that to fight. Honestly, I'm really not gonna need... I'm really not gonna... Actually, who does this go to? Craftsman. Oh, I probably can't drop it off here. I probably have to go to the name place. That's fine. Oh...
Order assigned.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'm 280 now. Oh, and I can't teleport up here. Recycle that skeleton, that skeleton, that. Good. I'm getting a little ceramics out of that. That's good. Alright. So we'll put this on the opposite of that, and we'll just stick these on the back for right now. May not come in handy right now, but it's always good to...
If nothing else, they act as a buffer against the timefall.
Yep.
Thank you for your contribution.
We'll take a quick rest in the, I definitely need to start building generators in locations.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I don't know if you recycled them or they're stored, you know, in the other chunk of the country, but they fucking showered you with like 3 PCCs in the first zone.
No, I definitely got some. I just haven't been using them really because we're still in like, I'm in that stage where I am figuring out my routes. Once I like have like nailed down how I get places, that's when I start putting, you know, convenience and infrastructure down. Like, I'm thinking about putting a watchtower so I can overlook this mule camp. You know, maybe put a generator, like, probably, like, right around, like, this spot right here. So, like, if I can, like, if I'm stopping by the engineer or making my way down to the Elder, you know, that's a good recharging spot. But it's, like, one of those things, like, I never, like, I don't like putting down things willy-nilly. I know it's, like, really simple just to put things down and put it up, but, you know...
I mean,
it's urban planning.
It's an effort for you to suck stuff back. Like, it's much easier if you just build it, you know, in your most convenient route. Battery time will be coming to a close soon. But there's the limit of the mule camp right there.
Engineer, Lake Palm City, engineer. Yeah, I'll grab this stuff real quick, at least.
Oh yeah.
What am I at? Yeah, I'm at 93. I'm at my base. I don't want to be carrying too much right now. See, that's the problem with like being over reliant on the good thing. If like my battery run out and I have been like super overloaded.
Yeah, I think you just fucking fall over.
Yeah, just fall over. I'd have to put stuff down and come back.
Nobody out here. Not us damn fools.
What is that? Oh, it's an XL for the engineer. Yeah, I'm not going to the cable. This will be a little round area, but whatever. Nope! 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 What the fuck is that? That's a lot of machine oil! Jesus! Put that shit on the ground! Fuck you!
Nice.
Nice save, me. Grit, grit,
Begin
grit.
the scan.
Power!
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh,
Cargo
pizza!
verified. Thank you.
Hey, we're pizzaing.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
This is one of the best quest lines.
What's up, Sam?
Gotcha.
All clear.
Close one.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. Kindly.
Make a terminal. Make delivery.
Hey, Sam. Wow. Thank you. Until the next...
Good work. New order available. Please.
Well, we're not going to worry about any new orders. Ah, this is why I was always thinking about going to why I needed to go to North Route, because that's where Peter is. Okay.
Yeah, that's Peter Englert's sector.
Okay. I remember there was something up here. I just gotta remember off the top of my head. Oh, this one is, you know, keep flat, fragile. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's pizza.
God, I want pizza. I want pizza. I want pizza. Lucky is like trying to lose weight, so my cheat day is usually Sunday, but I gotta be careful because I still need to make sure I don't, you know, go too crazy on the calories. Lucky has never been able to not go crazy whenever there's a pizza involved. Lucky's always like, I can have 2 slices, that'll be fine. But then 2 slices turn into 4, and then 4 turns into 5. And then I was like, I've already eaten half this damn pizza, I might as well eat the other half. And then Lucky's eating a whole fucking pizza by himself, and it's just like, wait a minute. This is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Alright. We are not doing the regular thing. We're getting out there and going. Well, no, my idea eventually is I'm going to just start making my own pizza. And I'm going to make them small. You know, small personal pizzas. So I don't, like, am not tempted to. But that means I got to make my own pizza.
Which is very doable, but need a little bit of prep.
About the mess.
I also do like calzones, but calzones have a lot more bread on them, which is more calories and carbs.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time, I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
Yeah, I need to make personal pizzas about the size of, you know, 2 slices of pizza. Load them up.
Just give me a minute.
Make some, you know, try and add some healthy alternatives so it's not, you know, just full of fats and weird-ass preservatives. Alright. Alright, let's double check the cargo. Climbing anchor, that's my backup. Container spray, also good. Smoke grenade, goo. Bullet gun, goo. Boots, well, yeah. My boots! This is probably their last rodeo, but it is what it is. Check if there's anything in the private locker I want to grab. Oh, we do just... Oh, wait, no, I got boots I need to get rid of. Okay. Ah, and there's a PCC I can use. An extra blood bags. Let's go to the recycling thing real quick. Before I forget. So that's gone, that's gone. You know what? I'll bring the level 1 just for... just to use it. I can save the level 2 because I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna take my usual route, which is gonna take me by the random ass guy. So we'll keep that on the back for right now. Oh, that's a full medium. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. It's a gun. Guns are not smooth.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Hey, how's it going?
Gotcha.
Now look, he's just thinking about trying to make some really thin crust, minimize the carbs and that. I wonder how deep I should go. Maybe make my own sauce.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What would I put on my pizzas? Honestly, I'd probably go with chicken and ham. Stick with white meats. Lucky's always been a big sucker for meat pizzas. Give me the red sauce and the meats. Usually pretty happy with that. Oh, they're showing me my blood, so there's probably gonna be dudes. Oh, where you at? Right there, that. Joke's on you, nerd. I don't got shit.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't even actually been tagged.
Alrighty.
Well, there's one right there.
Ah, I didn't see him because he has a...
Yeah, he doesn't have shit either.
Well...
But it's kind of funny, you know, because you don't have cargo, he wasn't aware. And he doesn't have cargo, so you weren't aware. Huh? Is that cargo scanner? He's right behind me? Charge up the bullet gun for more radius. I don't think you can get 2 people yet.
Oh, that just must be stuff that I left. Ah, yes. I probably did a battle right here.
Yeah, this is whereabouts you fought was like 6 guys. You can see some mule footprints coming and going.
Chicken path? I think we're good. At least till we get to the next news. Wrong button, me. Okay, you're playing a good Kojima game. Square's always been punch. It's funny, if I can get the bola aimed at their face, it'll actually knock them down as the balls hit them across the facial region. What is that, metals? Yeah, wait. Got some regular ass porters there. Cool, cool. Looks like they might have gotten a fight with some of the mules.
Yeah, I believe they can get into scraps. That's why they are carrying cargo, because if the mules get them, they can actually, like, take their cargo and deposit it.
Let's see, let's do a big one. Let's do a jump. Let's do a jump. Yeah. Maybe on the way back. I want to see what I can steal from the fucking mules first.
Looks like a path.
Yeah, Sam, you made it.
There we go.
Start, engineer. How close are we? Alright, we're a little ways away. Jesus. Okay. Oh, let's remove all markers real quick.
Yeah, I think that metals container is just on the seashore. I jogged by there on that land bridge, but you don't want to use your climbing anchor to fucking rappel down, because this river's deep right here.
Oof.
Like, look at it. That's quite a hefty cliff face down to the water side.
It's true.
This looks like the way to go.
Yeah, well, it's just gonna stay lost, I guess.
Yeah, this is...
You saw nothing. Alrighty.
Guess that means that some of those NPC porters passed by some cargo that got dropped.
Let's make our way down so we're a little bit closer. Looks like they're all together. Oh wait, no, there they are. And now we'll start heading in around here. There's a bolt gun too in there as well. Also, the truck underneath the tarp, protected from timefall. Smart. Use our level 1 bullet gun here. Ah, shit. That dude is totally gonna fucking see me. The grass! Oh shit, did someone throw something?
Yeah, you got some red marks. Some of those guys seem to know where you are. Weird.
Yeah, it's a little too open, I know that, but... Oh, shit.
Oh. Well, they might see you because they're fucking cheating with the truck. Nope, okay. Those guys don't see shit. Or if they do, they're bad at it. Hey, chat, remember what I said about the mules and driving? Okay, so these guys don't see you.
Okay, they saw... Ah! The truck got me!
Okay, they might not have seen it, but one of them did drive into you with a truck.
Whoop! Bam! To the face!
Yeah, I think that guy's straight up knocked out if you get him right in the head. Yeah, those guys are passed out. Unfortunately, you are not going to be stealthy because BB is very upset. You got run over by a fucking truck.
Yeah, I can't.
Which? Yeah, no, I was gonna say which BB. Fair.
Bro, you want to get out of there? You want to get out of there? Oh,
No,
shit.
they don't. That's the problem. Getting them out of trucks is a pain in the ass.
Oh, wait, this guy's not dead. Nap! Now he's getting out.
He is getting out. Bro, what the fuck were you throwing?
Whoa!
Okay, sure go. Nope, not like that. Ow! Take a piece of cargo off you.
Oh, wait, hang on, I meant to...
No, okay. I was curious if something got knocked off when he fucking hit you with the...
I meant to do something else. There we go. You know what's really great to hit people with? Cargo.
Rounds.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, thank you.
We've disabled the mules in the area.
Oh, okay. So if I eliminate... Okay, okay. Let's see here. The film director. William Lake. William Lake. Look at all these ceramics.
I need it.
Yeah, I do need it. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Be able to take that. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Auto range Congo.
I mean, you know, if you want to go ape shit, you do have a truck.
You are correct. You know what? I like that.
It's not
idea.
perfect because you haven't actually built the roads, but you know.
I think I got enough. I think I got enough of a. I think I got enough of a path that I can probably wing it, and there should be no dudes, I should say, to worry about. How much can a truck hold? Not entirely sure. Oh, probably a bit more than that.
Yeah, the mule trucks aren't perfect because they are people carriers also, but you can absolutely police up all their shit.
Ah, my bola gun went over there. I did lose something.
Those mule boots won't go awry.
Nothing else, I can recycle them. Lucky is unfortunately something. If I can get away with taking everything they have, I will.
Well, I mean, this is kind of like there are very few video games. There are some, but there are very few video games that exemplify the kind of like you know, can you get away with greed type shit. This is one of them. This is a game where you can be like greed mode if you want. And you can absolutely get owned for your hubris. But also, sometimes you can just steal a truck full of shit. And I think you still got some more room.
Probably not. Well, actually, no, I might, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's a third row in the back you can do.
Is there another post box? Oh, there's multiple post boxes.
Yeah, they got like 3 post boxes. Mostly there's just shit right here, though.
Let's see here. Let's grab that level 2 logo.
Many people look at this.
This is what we need. We need co-op fucking Death Stranding. Courier and
Yeah, that would be
friend.
really fun.
That's right. I'm in your house, taking all your shit.
Oh, I think they're big ceramics. Fill their fucking truck up.
Honestly,
I think you
this
did
might
lose something because it's up the ceiling.
Yeah, no, I think we might be a little bit too much here.
Okay.
Okay,
so
that
truck
one
bed
is
is
a little bit
full.
too
What did
much.
you? Just a couple of small packages. Looks like.
Yeah, well then we'll take this, and honestly, once I deliver this, I'll probably come back and continue stealing. Or recovering, excuse me.
Yes, the mules have stolen all this.
Alright, so... Cargo load. Okay, okay. Oh, well... Let's see here. I need the ceramics. I need the ceramics. That's important. I'm also going to need the metals.
I mean, can you hold 2 boots on your boot clip?
I probably can. Let's see here. Clip.
It's that one.
Because I think what it is I have to be able to put everything that's on my back in the truck, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Because basically the game doesn't fuck with like trying to make the physics of Sam sitting in the cab work. It will just relocate your cargo. Because as you just saw, chat, with Lucky having a couple of things knocked off the top of his backpack. You know, the game does keep track of physics.
Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go stick this in the mailbox. And I'll come back for it. If I'm quick, I can probably fight all these dudes before they, return. I had a brain freeze there. Oh, that's right. I can't put it back in the mail. Alright, yo, fuck it. I'll just put it on the goddamn ground. I don't care.
I mean, worst would be was the mules will recapture it and put it back in there.
I'll take the equipment, though. Like I said, I plan to come back and get all this shit again anyway. So I'm not too fussed about it. Let me see. Well, let me get in now. Yes. I do not want to run over anybody.
Also, apparently, pizza returns in Death Stranding 2.
I can't say something like duh, considering, but also kind of duh. God, maybe next Sunday I might for my cheat. I won't get Taco Bell. I'll get freaking pizza. I'll just have to package it away beforehand.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mule truck has a smaller capacity than the Bridges truck because, as everybody in chat can see, they've got fold-down seats to hold mules. So,
Yep.
now that this isn't like a very cute little utility truck design.
Are they active? Oh, they are active. Well, you know what? Fuck you guys.
Boys left over. Mule trucks also really have shittier batteries.
I was like, wait, where did you get one of our trucks? I think I could be just somewhat close to it and it'll let me drop stuff off.
Yeah, it's got a small radius, but radius.
rebuild roads. Yes. Extra, don't care. Take it. Okay, maybe not that. Fuck it, I don't care. Wait, does it have to be actually specifics? I'm gonna be very mad if it is. Oh, you guys suck.
I think it has to be exact.
Ah, yeah, okay. Excess will be lost. Sure, go for it.
Red beam.
Chiral beam! Alrighty. First road of many. As you can see, the road will be yellow on our screen. So we'll start using that more often.
And of course, as mentioned, the road has the wireless power built in, so...
Entering power grid. Batteries will not be usable on the grid. It's great.
Vehicles and exos.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, this is Die Hard, man. Where the hell did you get a mule truck?
Proceed to distribution center.
Now, I feel like Die Hard would be like, Sam, this is Die Hard. Good job taking back that mule truck.
The mules are a constant problem in our sign. If we want to connect the UC of A, we cannot let these mules get away with it, Sam.
This truck is lower quality than our Bridges trucks, but it'll do in a pinch. We'll break it down for recycling. And unfortunately, you cannot store the mule truck in the garage.
Nah, it's fine though.
Welcome, welcome. The Howard man said to... Oh, here, let me... Nice. The server's in perfect and thank you so...
Sorry, that was me shooting the AC. Yeah. Yep.
I've added a reverse. Lake Knott said he was kind. I'd tell you all about it. Same deal. 2 front wheels, fitted with an auto-charging unit that requires skill to drive over obstacle streets, best suited to long, flat stretches. We're working on securing you.
Ah, there's the long range.
Yep.
Higgs particles. Okay.
And the difference, Chad, in the long-range trike is the long-range trike just has extra batteries built into the cargo pack, so you carry less cargo, but the batteries last a lot longer. Ideally, it's not really a concern, because you'll have roads, but obviously in the road building process, you may have to go
Thanks,
over some
Sam.
flat.
With that data, we can finally move forward. I'll tell the boys to start. You'll need to take it to the distro center south. Check the delivery truck. That business
shit.
with Higgs. Thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy, as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Oh, who calling?
Sam, it's fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knott. You're headed there anyway, right?
Girl, you can teleport.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
delivery terminal for further...
Yeah, I don't know. I guess she is, you know, doing her own deliveries.
Alright, but first off, real quick, let's drop off... Let's keep those in there, because I'm pretty sure we can go find the next thing and drop off
just
something.
drive to the next paver.
But... keep that, keep that. Drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Drop that off. We'll keep holding on to that one. Place a private locker. Do. Place a private locker. Wait. Place in private locker. Alright, we'll hold on to that stuff. Alright, cool! Let's see.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Yep. So that one's pretty easy. And that one... We're probably not going to get to... Well, probably not. I don't know. Maybe we will. It's going to depend on...
It depends. We're about 3.5, so...
Yeah, but like I said, I do want to go clear out the remaining of that camp while everyone's still knocked the fuck out.
And you have a truck.
And I have a truck.
As mentioned, we can't stash the truck. We can't go in the private room while the truck's sitting there, because you can't garage it.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Ah, my feet. Forgot about that. Oh, it actually has a little thing talking about, hey, your shoes aren't good. That's definitely useful. Ah, yes, that's right. I have a boost.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, actually, I gotta find the next printer, actually. I just forgot about that. There?
Yes.
Okay, that's
That'll be
actually...
the one that will link you to the engineer.
Here. I forgot. The roads don't necessarily go where you want them. They kind of go where they want to.
Yeah, they are pre-programmed. But they do at least get, I mean, it's more resources you have to spend, but they do at least give you, multiple versions. Jimmy the Mule, I think, saw you drive by.
Oh, Jimmy the Mule. Suck eggs. Truck battery is running out, but you know what? They got another truck there. There, that's it. You can just do that. No, that's not how it is. You can just... Ah, there we go.
Alright, time to move.
little irritating.
Famitsu got that Yuji Shinkawa art for Death Stranding 2 cover.
Oh, nice.
That shit. God, sorry, I'm just looking at Shinkawa's version of Sam is like the most snake-coated thing ever.
Well, Yoshi Shinkawa's been on board for like fucking forever, so...
It's true. It does make me wonder, though, if, like, there ever was a version of Sam that looked a little more like Snake. Because, like, DS1, I mean, obviously, I think...
Oh, there is a mini art book that
Norman
this came by, and it does have, I think it might have some of the initial Yoshi Shinkawa designs in it.
Yeah. Check the concept art, because, like, obviously, I'm pretty sure that Kojima has always thought of Norman Reedus for this project because he was going to work with him on Silent Hill, so he was like, oh, we can get Norman back, that'd be great. But, like, ponytails, you know, Sam. I almost said man bun Sam, but no, he's wearing it straight back. It's ponytail. Like, ponytail Sam doesn't look very much like Snake in any regards.
No.
But, you know, the Shinkawa version, you know, loose hair, you know, not tied back and got a little more scruff. Actually, I think the scruff is a little more... It's like a little more big bossy.
Okay.
Like, I think in... Actually, no, I'd have to double check in Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear 1, everybody's like fucking pelagonal, so I'm like, I have no idea if Snake is... I think in his codec art, Snake is pretty clean shaven.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go steal the other truck, and I'll come back to get the stuff in that one.
Leapfrog trucks.
Yep. So I put it on the side there of my path real quick. Yeah, no, I don't see anyone running around, really.
Oh, and I like how the game was like, oh, some of your cargo is going to be eligible for delivery by other people, but they all stayed there.
Yep, there's the truck. Oh, yep, everyone's still taking a nap. Hi, everybody, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't recover if they're knocked out, at least until you rest. Where's the memory chip in there? I was like, there usually is one in the mule camp, lost data chips.
Oh, yeah. The stuff that I had right here has vanished. Where I went? Nope, not in there. Okay.
If the other porters got access to it, they probably just dropped it off in random, like either prefab post boxes or porters.
Yep, let's check the battery on this one.
Alright, time to move.
Not completely full, but full enough. Can't go too ham grabbing everything here, but... Yoink. Nope. That stuff, and we'll probably get a little bit more. Maybe what's in there? It's probably gonna be it, though. Yeah, it's probably gonna be it. That's what I get for being greedy. I like they had an animation for putting in both of them. Alright, yeah. Alright, then we're gonna run this back. Wrong button. Oh, right button, wrong timing.
Okay.
Pardon me, fam. Good job. I don't know if these are the types of vehicles that charge in the sun.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume for like gameplay balance, mule vehicles don't recharge.
That would be my assumption, but I don't know. This one's been... Nope, this one's recharging. See, it's got a battery. The battery's going back up.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
I guess hop in and see how much it is.
Oh no, you can actually see it. Right above it. So it's not super fast, but it's getting there. And yes, I was right. There's only like 2 things here, so...
It's good to know.
Carry on back. Burn. Then we stick this all back here. Oh, I see. What is too much? That? Okay. Let's see if it'll let me get in the truck. Okay, yeah. Right now, the question is, can I get there with a fucking truck? I think I can. I think if I cross the river, I might be able to wiggle my way up there. That's the goal, anyway. So I want to use some of the supplies to get going on the next road piece. Yeah, definitely can't cross here. That's just a lot of rock, baby. Yeah, no, this would be a good crossing spot. So we need to get there.
Throw on that stendo shit.
Yeah, that stendo shit. Oh, actually, okay, this was a lot more less painless than I thought. Again, this is one of those problems with the fucking, the map.
Yeah,
it's hard for me to
check,
see.
If I should check some reviews of like, hey, did the map get a little more plain? In general, what everybody's saying is that basically like the gameplay is like basically all the same shit or improved. Like lots more dynamic options. And then narratively, you know, no spoilers or anything yet, but people are just saying like the pacing and like the like mission to mission drive is better. Which I think is, you know, a fair critique of this game. I'm obviously interested because I'm, you know, on the hook for just like I want to see what Kojima's writing. But I could definitely see if you were just like checking this out just based on it being like a high-selling video game. Like some of those early segments can be a little slow. Like we tried to like suck you into like the greater world mystery in the intro, but I can also see you know, people being kind of more like, huh? What do you mean I'm wearing a baby on my chest and there's a floating ghost with hands for a head eating people? Because, like, you know, they hit you hard with the weird shit to get you hooked, and then you get, like, the exposition from, like, Deadman, Die Hardman, and Amelie.
I didn't actually fucking put the shit in. I'm an idiot.
stored. Yeah. You gotta, that's another thing I noticed when I took over for a little bit. I'm like, I had to get back used to like oh no, I have to like hold the confirm. We got to confirm everything.
Yeah.
And it's not like a separate button push to just be like confirm. But yeah, no, I could definitely see some people talking about how like the narrative is a little more stretched out. So apparently that's something that 2 does a lot better. And it's funny to me that they say that because like that I feel like is probably one of the things that when Kojima talked about people being positive in playtesting, or when Woodkid, said that they got that feedback of like them trying to like maybe re-kajigger, but writing is writing, so it can be tough.
Can I do something? Come on. Sorry, it was being weird. It wasn't letting me actually add things. Hang on. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Like it was just being a little bit foolish there.
The controls are a little,
So confirm that. The Power Crystals I have to be a little weird about for some odd reason. Because I have to pull up a second
they're
menu.
like manual. No, you're not. You're not putting in the ceramics yet.
Okay, well, first, there. Now that works. Okay. Then that. Add materials. Now I can go Kyro Crystals. Do this.
Hold X to
Now
confirm.
hold X to confirm. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what... I mean, I guess you put some of the small metal containers in there, but I'm not really sure why Sam was doing the animation.
Alright. Go back around. Nice. Let's get back on the road.
You do get to do some very funny things with those trucks.
Let's get back on the path. This battery's almost halfway dead.
Stretch my legs.
Grab that. Battery's draining faster.
It happens when you drink the water.
Hello, good man. Goodbye.
I think you could just knock him out if you just clunked him with a truck.
Yeah, I don't want to risk actually killing him. I don't actually know.
That's true. You probably can do that. Obviously, you didn't. I mean, I don't think Sam even got knocked down when you got tapped in the truck last time. So
Oh, I got knocked down because that's what BB got started screaming, but... Oh, yeah, I need to leave this truck outside for a minute.
I was just thinking that. But that is the beauty of the way it works and why you have these giant parking lots,
Beginning scan.
built into the game design.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I will drop off this material, recycle what I got, then I'll probably... Actually, does it tell me what I need for the pavers? Yes! Okay.
Let you do some math.
Yeah. So I can finish... I'll finish off that one. Load it up in the truck. Sorry, I am just, like, really curious where this one's going to go. Because I know this one's going to start going, like, following this path. And then, you know, you'll start going down that way. But I'm just curious what the other one's going to do.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Let's deliver lost cargo. And entrust.
Hey, how's it going? Guys, thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Until then.
Alright, let's recycle things.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yeah, we got plenty of space to stick stuff, so let's make sure to do so. And we'll get rid of that for right now. Oh, we are tapped out on both of those, actually. Hang on a second. There we go. Fortunately, there's nothing stopping me from just putting them in my storage until I need to fucking actually break them down.
Yep. Your private locker is, I believe, unlimited. So we can store all the shit we need.
Okay. Oh, we got to do a couple PCCs. I do want to put in probably a watchtower by... Oh, do I want to put it up next to both mule camps? Probably.
Yeah, I don't think we actually figured out how big the radius is.
Yeah. Oh, because we can upgrade them at some point. But for right now... Oh, well, actually, for right now, I need to put the truck outside. So it can charge its battery. And then take a break.
For your contribution. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Battery low.
I like how we have the power thing and the boot thing and the fucking rest thing up there. It's all like, hey, you are probably not in the best way right now. You might want to take a break. And no, you're right. Oh yeah, I can see you can actually see the battery going up right now.
Yeah, and it's like pulsing blue, and you can see the meter going up. Okay, so...
Oh, actually, is that an actual parking spot? Hang on here. It is.
Oh, it's got a little, like, tag. Oh!
All right. It's a full
And it
charge.
just fully charged you, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like an EV parking spot.
Bet.
Sick, okay.
I don't know that.
That's good to know, for sure.
Yeah.
That's one of those little, like, interface things of, like, I mean, there's a little ring there to give you the radius, but I'm glad it's not just, like pocket lint, you know, it's not just fluff.
Yeah, no, like I parked there, like I was going over this, like, oh, there's the parking truck, you know, I'm gonna be a responsible parker and park where you're supposed to park, but then I saw the ring, I was like, is that the recharge ring? So no, that was rad. I love shit like that. Alright. So first things first. These babies are done. They're done. They're just done. We will do that. And then we'll open up this. We'll get rid of those. Honestly, I'm just going to get rid of all these too. I am not going to use them. I have no reason to use them. Keep that, keep that, keep that. We will recycle that as well. That's holding up pretty good. Cool. Immunity pouch. Put on that foot.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, no, we were just talking about how the menus are a little tricky. Literally, I see a Gene Park tweet from 13 hours ago with video footage. Death Stranding 2 greatly streamlines its menus, no longer needing hard confirms for moving packages in and out of vehicles, drive vehicles without emptying floating carriers, pick up items while driving. You have an MP3 player. You can build monorails to move a shitload of shit fast.
Oh yeah, no, I remember hearing about the vehicle that let you pick up packages while like still in your vehicle. Like you get a little like thing, which I think is rad. As you see, I have to get out, grab package, go to the back.
Yeah. So like all the menus are like no more confirmation menus. You know, you do a lot of easy stuff. Hey, the Craftsman sent you a letter for taking down those mules.
Yeah.
Without killing anybody.
Yeah.
Monorails are going to be super fun because it looks like you get to string like the fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 cargo containers to them and just fucking ship that shit. I retweeted the video footage if anybody wants to see it, but Sam just clings to the front of the monorail with your fucking cargo containers behind you, and it's just like...
Yeah, no, you've seen that in the...
so
you see that in one of the trailers. I wasn't sure if that was like something that you did or if that was part of Steam, but yeah, no, I remember seeing that.
No, the monorails are buildable.
Rad. Alright, but let us take a shower. We have been... Oh, I'm slightly covered in blood.
Yeah, you've been smacked. Thrown around.
Smap, bapped. Yeah, made 2 of those bitches. Oh, Jesus, I made a lot of those. Okay. And sitting.
That's another one that's kind of like... You know, I've heard some people describe Death Stranding 2 as, like, Kojima getting his Metal Gear groove back. I do wonder how much of, like, not wanting to go as hard on stealth and combat stuff was, like, Hideo Kojima being like, I mean, we could do that, but, man, I don't want to just be the Metal Gear guy.
Honestly, I think, like, with him doing Fizzit, I think he is just accept that he is always going to be the Metal Gear guy. And
yeah, he's definitely said that in some more recent, you know, interviews of like I don't know if he like hated Metal Gear or anything. There are a lot of stories from back in the day of him kind of like he always said that was my last Metal Gear, and then, you know, 2 to 4 years later, it's like we're making another Metal Gear. Like even though he said he was done after like every game, I think since 2. He's always found something more to come back to, and I definitely feel like his more recent interviews is him just being like, yeah, no, I you know, I accept. I'm Metal Gear guy. People like really liked this series for a reason, and so it stayed in his DNA. But there definitely, I feel like was a little bit of a pull to like. Because, like, I remember when Death Stranding was, like, announced and coming out. Obviously, it had, like, the Hideo Kojima, you know, you can tell it's got the kind of, like, movie weirdness to it. But I definitely feel like people were asking him, like, oh, is there stealth in this game? You know, what's the stealth like in this game? You know, what am I combat? You know?
no, I definitely think like Kojima's trying to, like, especially at Death Stranding 1 and with OD, is trying to say, like, hey, I do other things besides Metal Gear, but... You know, post-COVID and post his, you know, his health concerns, he's just like, you know, it's kind of one of the things of, like, what will people remember me for? And it's all like, it's going to be Metal Gear. So he's like, yeah. But, all right, let's see here. To finish this one, I'm going to need 750 plus 40, so 790. That's going to be a weird number.
I mean, if you don't mind overpaying, if you get 8 100s, I think that's a smaller medium container.
Yeah. So that's all I need for that, and then for this, 1200.
Yeah,
that's gonna.
Sure,
that's
I
gonna...
think with him.
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry.
I would never want to interrupt anybody doing math.
Yeah, no, because I already got this wrong. So yeah, it's just the metals. Okay. So...
Sorry, smacking my mic arm. What I was gonna say was that I think now that like Death Stranding 1 firmly established him standing on his own, definitely he got more comfortable and like we said, you know, he's been thinking a lot about legacy. People have interviewed about it. I don't know if we actually talked about it, but like his response in those interviews, it was like super cool. Yeah, that's your next step to go closer to the engineer.
Well, no, this is gonna go like that, because it's only one road.
Oh yeah, no, it's right.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. I was trying to think. I was like, there's something wrong here, and I'm all like, because this one's not gonna reach all the way over here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
it's gonna go.
There are forks. You can literally see it here because there's the triangle, but this first road does not fork.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you have not hit up that mule camp yet.
It is true. But let's see here.
This does remind me, though, why I do not remember there being a mule camp right outside that lake, because much like we're doing right now, I like the moment the game was like, hey, you can build highways by putting stuff here, I was like, I could do what? I just dumped every resource into them immediately because, as we've seen already, the roads are hella cool.
Okay,
they're not perfect because they don't take you everywhere. But
okay,
yeah,
so I can go up to 1,000, but I need to double check my fucking numbers again, because Lucky can't remember shit. So 1,760. I need that in metals. Okay. Claim materials. 1,000. Second. Really? Okay. Load that all into the truck.
Delicious truck.
Ah, shit, I forgot to add another metal one. That's fine. And then, let's see here.
And that's at least, 1,700. That's most of the way there.
Yeah, I need to grab another 20, which will be pretty easy. But, 60. But, 13...
Honestly, I bet you're going to find 60 metals in this mule camp.
You know what? Yeah. I bet you're right. So we'll just leave that there. With that, yeah, let's only grab 1,300 ceramics as well, so I can not go too overboard on this. Actually, I think I get like a perfect number there. Yeah, look at that. And then, with that, well, I also need to grab the Cairo. Oops, nope. I also need to grab the Cairo crystals. But I think I have enough on myself. That'll be okay. Yeah, I got 14, so I'll be fucking fine. But what I did want to do is open this bitch back up. Cycle those back in. Sam, you just, like, wiped out our ceramics. Gotcha, bitch. I threw that shit before I walked into the room. Definitely need to bring back some metals, though. Alrighty. Take on orders, standard orders. Do I want to go to the engineer? No. This is my mission to fuck with mules and build roads. So we're kind of in the FAP zone right now with the game, but honestly, this is the part that I do love, where I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna plan my path.
Have a pleasant
I'm gonna do it. And unfortunately, Lucky is not super adventurous with his stuff. I don't like do like a half a dozen things at once just because I can.
No, I mean, you get some rewards for, like, doing a couple of deliveries at once to get some of your different stats up, but, like, I said before, this is the game where, like, you can absolutely go for greed, and you can absolutely be punished for it. You know, like, you can go, I can deliver, like, 4 things, and then it's like, yeah, but it's a big risk. Like, I think you looked at the standard deliveries, like, from the Elder. He had 2 fragile deliveries, and it's just like, nah, that's not worth it, because one of them's to the craftsman, and the other's to the engineer. That's not going to work.
Yeah, so I only took
haul
one.
ass through the territory. So you take the one that works.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get a thing eventually, but not right now.
No.
Oh, well, there are dudes
Careful,
here,
careful.
and I should probably get out and deal with them.
Yeah, I mean, you are driving a truck, so that's at least very visible.
Nice throw, nerd.
Okay, behind you.
These guys real quick.
No, it's gonna be very hard for them to catch you. You Houston. Hold, got him hand.
Footsie. That's okay.
Yeah, it's chest. Oh, that guy by the truck says something.
Yep.
This is a Hideo Kojima game, so chat, you should know the rules. Headshots always knock out.
Looks
Oh, that guy was
like...
interesting.
Your loot is now mine.
Give me your coat, your clothes, your boots, your jacket, and your sunglasses.
So there are some metals down there, which we're gonna need. Let's load up what we can. Yeah, see, yeah, this one's connected here. Then it'll connect to that one and move that one. Alright. Yep, gonna need 50 of that shit. Add that shit. It's happy! This guy's like, what?
This guy finally climbed over that hill and was like, what?
Right, that stuff is good. That's the stuff over on that side, so... Alright, let's go grab all their shit.
Give me everything into the post box that's in the hologram.
I don't know. I'm gonna check. We're not gonna run over anybody. There's just 400 metals right over there. Okay, cool. Yep, I got everything out of here. It's no problem though. Grab those metals real quick. Just need a little bit more. Yunkus. My dude, this is not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Well, he's smart. I said, it's not gonna go great, and he's like, yeah, I believe you. I'm gonna go run back to where my friends are.
Yeah, just see you take out a gun, and he's just like,
No, Sam. Perfect, 100 mils right there. And that is everybody. Okay, cool.
well, of course, we'll be able to traverse this area.
Alright.
I don't think the game really has like a solid explanation for why mules respawn. Basically, I guess the idea is just because you're not killing these guys, like eventually they'll just get free and come back because, you know, there's not enough therapy and oxytocin to go around to cure them of their package addiction.
Oh, that's BB. BB was jamming out there for a second. I was like, what? There we go. Alright. Put that away. Blah. Of course, the moment I look away from my screen, that's when I run into something.
Hey, it's just like in real life. The moment I stopped looking where I was going, that's when the rock appeared.
Alright, this should work on this road. And there was a lot of metal here. I might be able to just go take that to the other one. Let's see here. Rebuild roads. Yeah! Downloading a road. The thing that does bug me though is the fucking just the tar stalactites. That gets me a little.
Yeah, I get we wanted to be funny, but I would have just like stuck some pylons in there.
All right. So how much do we need?
Yeah,
for
so
that
that
one
one should hook up to that one.
That's gonna be brain. 750, 790. I think there's like we got two 500 metals around here somewhere. So I can load up the truck with what I got and go finish that one at least. Yeah, because we got one 400 there. Ah, shit. I wish I could lock this item so every time I did a rearrange it didn't move it. It's a little bit of a pain. Okay. With that, we're gonna get in the vehicle and we're gonna take everything that isn't nailed down.
Right on.
See, Sam agrees. Yeah, no, we got a lot of metals in here actually. Perfect.
Okay.
Got a little bit of space left. Let's this area. Totally enough to finish off the road over there. So I guess what's just left is in the mailboxes. Was there 2 or 3 in the area? Oh, there's only 2. Perf.
Yeah, this one's you.
I'm getting yawny.
Yeah, we've been in for 4 hours. And right now, I'm sitting like directly under the AC vent, which has been blasting like non-stop for 30 minutes. It's weird. It is cooling off, I guess. Finally, it's still. My computer says the local weather is still 80 degrees at 11 o'clock at night. So like, there's a reason why the AC is still going, but it's been running hard. And I usually get sleepy when it's cold.
I think a lot of people do. Alright, let's see how much of this I can load up. Probably not too much, but let's see here. If I can load up this. Nope. Okay, what was left? Oh, what did we drop? Let me see here. Honestly, if I leave these items, I'm not going to be too fussed.
What, just, yeah, boots, ladders?
Yeah, because I won't be able to carry anything else on my thing. Yeah, because that's the thing. If there's anything like... Everything like in the pack fits, but anything that would like go on top of that wouldn't have to get put in the back. And yeah, no, we are tapped off, yeah.
Very full.
Very full. So it is what it is. But it's like I need to drop off the rest of the metals to the third spot. Take the metals back from there to
Time to move.
Lake Knot. And then, you know, consider what I'm gonna do from there. is a good question. Where is that actually gonna end? It will take this will take me around the this little clusterfuck though, which is important because that was, you know, kind of some bad terrain. I just hope it doesn't stay in here. No, it looks like it goes back down. Okay, cool. Road. Smooth, baby. Just the floating chiral bits on the side, you know, great. I love it.
Well, it does kind of at least enable you to kind of see where you are from a long way off. You have the little, like, hologram markers, but...
Yeah, Death Stranding too. It looks like they added a bit more, like over, like... Oh yeah, that's right. You can put just ladders and stuff on here.
Still got it.
So you can crawl up and down. Forgot about that. That's neat.
Yeah, you know, they've got the basis of it, but there's just enough little extra spectacle with, like, the bits above and below to kind of, I think, make it stand out. But it kind of feels like you don't quite need that extra flair. We just put some pylons and stuff, put some floodlights on it.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's probably a little deep. And the currents in these can be a little mean.
Come on. Come on. There. Yeah, I know. I know.
Stretch my legs.
Took me to Sam a minute before. Oh, I think it's charging now. To get it, but once we built the, yeah, there we go. Once we built the road, how much we need? So we'll add that much. Oh, perfect. Alrighty. Get me over the river at least.
That's pretty handy. Rivers are annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And all that without having to build a bridge.
Let's see here. The next one here is this one. We can drop off some of the stuff we have. This is probably Cairo country. Okay. Gotta be careful about that. Oh god, I hope they fixed one part in particular. There is a road somewhere that goes through BT country. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the fucking the Oda Tech thing turning, like, only being off and on wasn't always in there, because there was always one point that the Oda Tech would go off, but it would even go off if you're in a vehicle. So sometimes it would proc and you lose control just long enough for your vehicle to go over the edge, and I'm just like, every time I'm just all like
I don't remember if I ever went off the edge, but definitely I had that jump scare in that particular spot, because the purpose of the road is that it's a fucking overpass that goes over, like, a ruin that's filled with BTs. But yeah, you still did the proc, and as chat can see from you making them, there's no fucking guardrails.
Yeah, so you just go over, and I'm just all like, oh! Let's see here, 900. Actually, I don't think I have 900 ceramics total. even if I go back, but drop that off. We are done with. No one saw that? Let's get back on the road. Yeah, so building the roads isn't too hard, I'd say. Just needs to do some resource management. And steal a lot of
There's
shit.
some spots. Yeah. I believe there is some spots. I do like that they add signs. That's cute.
Okay.
I believe there
Hey,
are
that's
some
me,
spots
dude.
later where like the resources needed can get pretty expensive,
Oh yeah, definitely.
but it's a pretty straightforward system and it's very rewarding, obviously.
What do you mean no longer on power grid? Entering power grid.
Did you like accidentally take some wheels off?
Battery's almost dead.
Yeah, let me just drive in the center here. That's normally not what you do, but
At least in DS1, there's not actually
Beginning scan.
like
Scanning
other traffic.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
that. Check my battery real quick.
Time to motor.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's make this drop this shit off.
Hey,
Yep. I received more likes.
until
Good work. New order available.
And we recycle things. Yeah, I definitely did not have enough, but whatever. We'll just recycle the damn things I have. Where's the truck? Alright, I grabbed everything off the truck. Ah, those go as well. That's what I was looking for. Okie dokie. So we're not doing those yet. Honestly, what we're going to do for the distro, we're just going to build the road as basically as far as they'll let me go. And then I'll hoof it from the from that spot. It's like, because I'm going to be...
Honestly, I think I did. Again, it's been years since I played this game, but I pretty sure that I did something similar of just spend this part like doing standard orders and farming enough, stuff to build the roads, because roads are cool.
Sorry, isn't it that by the dock? Would I just go back down and grab shit and come back?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
I mean, 300 kilograms worth of shit. Almost.
You're right.
But, yeah.
So I guess I have to, like, unload everything else I have and be like, okay. God, yeah, even if I undo everything, I still will not have enough. That's horrible.
Yeah, that one's heavy, whatever that is.
Or I have to, like, run stuff down, grab it, and then come back for the rest of it. That's easy enough. But, let's work on... Let's see here. Generally, the smart thing to do would be to stick the watchtower, like... Yeah, because that's still probably going to be my best pass into it. So yeah, I'll drop... There, and I'll drop a generator, though, over by the engineer. He'd appreciate that. He'd find that funny. Because the road's going to go, like, swing out here and then come down to the distro center. Where is it? It's somewhere down here. Right there. So it's not going to go by the engineer or the elderly man. So this is probably going to be my best route to them. So I should just throw a watchtower right there. Throw a generator right there. And should be okay. So I'll grab a couple PCCs.
PCCs.
So grab that and grab that. No, we're not going to be taking any of the bikes. We'll keep using the truck until we don't need to use it anymore. I'm going to be real.
Yeah, I mean, there'll be spots, obviously, where the truck won't work, but... Anything's... Hell, I mean, I don't remember if that's exactly what I did the first time, but the truck will be perfectly fine for you to do the fucking pizza job.
There's a lot of sleeping tablets. Why is there so many sleeping tablets?
He's just loading up, man. He's buying years and years of them. But yeah, no, I was gonna say the taking the mule truck to even do the pizza delivery would like save some hassle because you can lay it flat back there.
It's true. I'm pretty sure that area might be BTs. I'm a little
Where's some BTs?
I need to get back in the private locker. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sorry, I'm just thinking 20 boxes of fucking sleeping pills.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. Also, yes, I do believe the max stat for deliveries is like 60, I think.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, so we're not going to be used. Blech. Going off road. Roads are nice, but the roads don't go everywhere. Sometimes you have to blaze your own path. I went too far. There's the damn thing right there. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stick one right here. Not a outpost box, not a bridge. A watchtower. Try and get it. Oop, oop, oop.
Let's do this.
There we go. Up it goes. Print away.
Come on, hurry up.
Only 5 more seconds, man.
Construction complete.
Oh, the things I left are still there.
Yeah, you haven't gone far enough away yet.
Well, if they're not running around, I might as well go and grab it. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Alright, perfect. Alright. How's that set?
Come on, let's roll.
About some of the Death Stranding 2 stuff I was saying is
nope.
that now Norman Reedus has to know what a VTuber is. Because, like, he had to record lines for that.
I'm just imagining if a pecker had to come in and record lines.
That's true. At the very least, like, that's something that I'm pretty sure that just the way that would work is that, like, Cover Corp wouldn't have, you know, somebody dub over her, so she's going to be the same in every language. They'll just probably subtitle her different. I don't know what... Like, I think a decent number of the Hololive girls speak a little English, just because it is part of the normal education curriculum in Japan. But a decent number of people also like don't practice at all once they get out of school.
PCC. Okay. We're good. On to our next stop. This site is clean.
Okay.
Is that just... Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go grab them because I need to make sure I keep up on my Kyro crystals because I'm gonna be using a lot of them.
It's true. Well, it's a very big deposit.
At some point, I'm probably gonna go fight something in the bombed out city so I can go harvest everything in there. I don't see anything weird happening, so yeah, it's just the chiral hand deposit. Interesting.
Hiding some boys up there. Some resources.
God, they probably would be called chiral tubers. Sea tubers.
I mean, maybe. That is kind of the thing that, like, most people don't make a big deal out of it, but, you know, the term VTuber as started by, like, Kizuna Ai and stuff is, you know, virtual YouTuber. But I'm pretty sure we can't get away with name-checking the YouTube copyright of the Alphabet Corporation. Another hand? It was.
Yeah, it was another hand. Bridges are nice, but they're little shallow streams like that. It's not that important, I think.
No, if the water would score blue in the terrain scan.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let's
Clear. Weapons detected.
out real
All
quick.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Grab the other PCC. Ah, that's right, okay.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
That
All
happens.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Actually, I think I can.
Okay.
I think as long as I'm like in the thing, I should. Like, I gotta be like right here, maybe. But it should be enough. You know, just deliver straight from the. Make delivery. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It stayed in the truck the entire time. Oh no, I'm only almost maxed on miscellaneous. Because I believe it maxes out at 60. Again, I forgot what you do
yeah,
for
those
bridge
others are
link.
not that far along.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure for bridge link you need to be online for most of the stuff.
Elder, Craftsman, like, nah, we'll just do energy boost.
At the very least, like, you have to be on a delivery to get a lot of that credit, so I don't know if that means that you need to, like, build your roads while you're on a mission. If that counts. Because you do get, it does say you farm likes from Bridges members, you know. Because they get to use the roads.
Okay. Alright, we're heading out.
Order assigned.
We're gonna take this truck pretty up there. Now with this new generator right here. That. Sorry.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, I see. Well, I need those.
Okay.
Oh, I passed some stuff. Ah, whatever. I'm carrying 20 things of fucking sleeping tablets. I'm not gonna be particularly fast, guys.
Yep.
This is gonna be awkward. I'm telling you right now. Because when we get to that mountain, I'm gonna have to take out all of that shit and put it on me back. Good job, Fred. Let's see how far I can get up on this thing. Come on. Come on. Get around. Get around. There we go. There we go.
What I will say is good news to me. Cyberpunk has decided they're delaying update 2.3. They were originally going to launch it the exact same day as Death Stranding. Which, knowing CDPR and Death Stranding, I would not be surprised if there wasn't like a DS2 Easter egg in there. But they say they need more time to cook, so they're not sure about their exact date. But that means that they won't introduce freaky new features that make me feel like I need to put another 500 hours in Cyberpunk again. Yet.
I did not mean to grab that. Put that shit back where you found it. I meant to grab my pack. There we go.
Two wheels up.
I just imagine that these cargo containers just have like weak magnetic strips to them, so they kind of like stick to each other, but don't do it like too hard.
Yeah, I don't think they, if they do, it's like a side data entry that I, probably read once and moved on. I don't know if they say for sure how the cargo bands work. I know that they are designed to change color as they get damaged as kind of like a diegetic way to let you know your cargo's being damaged. But I can see them because they're kind of run across the game as being mildly magnetic. And there's certainly enough extra metal bits on the cargo cases that they could slot together.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, hey, boys.
Verifying ID. Hey. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Those portals damn.
Thank you.
He really is a legend.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how... Wow. Excellent.
Yeah, you're welcome, fam.
You're gonna go up a star level, everyone, that's for sure.
I bet I'm gonna go up 2 star levels. Skip. Okay, I didn't actually see. I skipped too hard.
Good work. New order of...
Do you not actually actually go up? No, your value looks the same. That was weird.
Huh, okay.
You need to use story progress to get more star juice?
Maybe. Fucking handmade pickles, rad!
Order assigned.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm Sam Bridges, I'm out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, when I first played this game, I had a much more janky path up to the Elder. I like this one a lot more. Ah! I slipped like a bitch! Is that all of them? Look at you, bitch!
Alright, pay spray.
I'm sure everything's good. Back in here. Make our way back. Nope, 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 nope.
Well, you can hit X, jump. Might be able to wiggle loose. Back up, though. I can get the back wheels over that rock, probably.
Well, I'm not getting out of here. There's no way.
Yeah,
Unless I can
don't
squeeze through that gap?
I don't think so. I mean, it for sure looks smaller than the truck, and there's also no way to get the truck flat enough to fit.
Oh, this is perfect.
What can't you do?
Get out of a cliff!
I'm trying to think, like, is the physics usable enough? I mean, it might be, because, like, it looks like in some spots your tires are not necessarily lined up 100% with the rocks.
Well, no. I think I might have been able to, but the fucking, this truck's lost.
Charge you, like, boost through? Well, maybe you can. Yeah. Okay. No, we're bending reality.
Show you fucking chiroprinting. Come on.
The collision textures on the cliff are not 100% where the texture where the models are.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Now this part, unfortunately, looks like it's actually like
Gotta charge us soon.
modeled a little differently. I really wish there was some way to like fucking lean the truck.
Nothing left in the tank.
That's interesting. The line stay extended. Whoop. Boy, the camera really does not like this.
I think I'm stuck in the fucking truck. I don't... Yep.
There it is. And this is why, Chad, I remind you about my opinions about, universal perfect collision textures.
Yeah, no, I can't get out. I'm stuck. Literally stuck.
I feel like there's got to be a way
No.
to get out. And luckily it does autosave.
Yep. In situations like that, just cut your losses and reload.
Let's...
Yeah, I delivered 20 of it. Barely gave me anything.
Yeah, that makes me think that there's probably like a... I think that happens to a few people. There's probably like a story step you need to complete that'll like unstick him basically.
Good work.
Makes sense.
New order available.
I can't remember. He might, like he might join at like the third full star.
Order assigned.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So let's try and not lose my fucking truck to a goddamn... loss. Also not slipping with these rocks. Once bitten, twice shy and all that. Frankly, probably not in a great position here. Looking at this. So what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you've got the old classic problem with game designers. Did you put those rocks there deliberately so it would be harder to turn around?
I'm starting to think they did. Because I am slipping and sliding and I have my brakes. But no. It just... I feel like I am being unduly punished right about now.
Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, we super backed up. Just get over the hump.
Okay, I think
I mean, I did comment when you walked up here earlier that these rocks are like mossy. I'm wondering, actually, I'm kind of looking at this actually. What kind of
can't you do?
grip the wheel trucks do you got?
Not good, because look at this weird ass bullshit I'm pulling off right here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at like the tires seem kind of like bouncy and rounded.
Well, bouncy tires like that are actually pretty good for off-road. It's basically its own
Well, yeah, it's like a cushion against the thing, but you want it to be sufficiently textured to grip as well.
Yeah. You can see that it has a texture on it, but I don't actually think that's off-road tire texture. That's
no, it looks pretty normal tire texture.
Yeah.
Like proper like heavy off-road tires will like have like protrusions to actually like dig and grip on their own.
but we were able to actually get out. I'm not entirely sure how we escaped the crevasse that time, but we did. I'll take it.
Still got it.
I mean, I think mainly the main problem was just once you got like backed out of there, there wasn't a good way to like get the front wheels up back onto that cliff. The game is usually pretty generous if you can actually get the tires like down. The thing is just, well, there's a, much like in real life, there's a shitload of rocks and things in that river and stuff.
Beginning scan.
I know it's a level, you know, they're talking about like level 1 versus level 2 generator, but that's like a...
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
good one.
That little hop, that was for you.
Hey, damn.
Okay, this guy's gonna... Power Skeleton 3! Rad, look at all these medals this guy got. Yeah, a couple more things and he'll be set.
Good work. New order available.
Well, far be it from me to, yeah, but let's see here. Oh, that's something in mule territory. That's to the craft, man. But, like I said, Power Skeleton level 3. Let's go with silver.
Nice. 5 minutes to daily reset if everybody hasn't logged into FGO.
Okay. Carry on back. Equip active skeleton. Recycle it when I get back.
Order assigned.
Alright. It's more efficient and lets me carry even more. I actually might be able to do that fucking, go down to the dog mission now. But let's get on.
Possibly all at one time, yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Burn battery. Now that I don't have to be necessarily as judicious with the use. Let's burn battery. Speed!
Everyone's watching.
Maybe through the watchtower? You never know, Sam.
You're low on juice.
Barely.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Give me a chunk? It's only a little chunk. Well, this is a major area, I guess, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, the big ones takes... Grammar was almost not going to work there. Take longer.
Alright, now let's unload all this random shit I got. Oh, also, share memory chip data. Oh, Fragile, what you want?
That's Swedish.
What do you collect? Oh! Artistics.
Thank you for your contribution.
Then recycle stuff. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Recycle that, recycle that, recycle that, recycle that. Recycle that. You know, we got a spare container sprayer. We'll fucking grab that shit. What's on my... Do I not have anything on my tool rack? I don't. Okay. Interesting.
Did you like recycle an old bola gun or something?
No, I think it's just in the mix-up with everything. It just freaking... That was probably the one that
That's
I was
true.
using.
That's why they warn you about the auto sort.
Yep.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so with that, Bridges boots are okay. That's okay, that's okay. What's left in the truck? Oh, I want that, I want chili. Alright, so... Tool rack. Right shoulder. Carry on back. Private locker. Three liners and 3 coming. EX grenades. Bola guns.
Love bola guns.
I do love bola gun. Alright. So let's put this back outside. Charge. When I get my own truck, they'll let me drop them down below, and they'll get all charged and fixed and stuff, and it'll be grand, but
Please charge vehicle.
can't do it with this.
Yeah, you'll be able to garage. You'll be able to paint them. Do the fun stuff.
I wish you could put like decal stickers on them. Where's my Usada Pecoro wraps that I can put on the truck?
I mean, that would be very appropriate, yeah.
Kojima, please let me do that. Okay. Well, it is 9 o'clock, and we did do a bunch of stuff. We visited all 3 of these dudes. We snuck into some BTs. We fought a fuck ton of mules, but I think that's a good place to call it here. Yeah, look at the paths we were making.
Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of delivering, a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So let's Sam retire for the night. And we will retire tonight for the night too.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's right. Let's meet Sam Porter Bridges. So with that though, we're probably gonna call it night for now. Thank you very much for showing up. I am gonna probably try and get out more extra streams out this week so we can schmoove through this. I don't want to say that I don't want to start DS2 until I beat this again, but if I start playing DS1 and 2 at the same time, shit might start getting weird. I don't know. So,
Good morning, Sam.
usually our next free day is Thursday
Thank you for your generosity.
and
That is
Saturday.
the release day of game number 2.
The structure, in the vicinity of the Ludens fan. I started. Yeah, that's my anchor to fucking crawl down the cliff. That's important. Honestly, I should probably go back and make sure everything is on the up and up over there as well. Now that I think about it. Ugh. But yes, we will do extra streams. Some point. Maybe Thursday, maybe Saturday, maybe both. I don't know. Depends on my workload and Omega's workload. But we're going to have plenty of other things coming out to you throughout the week. Tomorrow will be Fail Betrayal with Omega and the Cardboard Crack Cabal. Yeah, the Cardboard Crack Cabal. That's what I'm calling you guys now. Oh, he has to go. Let's see. Wednesday we'll be doing some sort of Final Fantasies. Yay. This Friday we'll be recording Let's Talk FGO. And as always, we're going to be playing Rain. So with that, hope all of you enjoyed this. Thank you for being along in this journey. And we will see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.